Okay, I had this idea, chat. Hello, I'm on screen now. I had this idea, chat. So, I was chilling out in my bed, laying and feeling as per usual with how things have been going. Not the greatest, but that's neither here nor there. I've been all over the place, but I remembered something. I remembered that during a previous stream, I talked to viewers and it was funny. And I thought, what if I just did that again, but like as its own stream? And I didn't want to get a thumbnail because that would take too long. Like if this is something that does well and I enjoy it, maybe I'll get like a proper thumbnail and I'll just do this every so often because it could be very funny. Just to fucking talk to an audience member and be like, hey, what's up? What's your fucking, like, what's your gender? What's your age? How you doing? Like, what's up? Talk to me. I think it would be fun. And for the sake of making this makes, you know, not that way you don't feel so bad, maybe I incentivize it by, Jesus fucking Christ, why is that loud? Maybe I incentivize it by, like, if you guys join, you're more than free to fucking shout out your shit if you want. Like, if you got, like, a fucking Twitter or some fucking shit, I don't care. Brick crit jump scare? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I'll stop playing awesome music in a second. I was looking through my collection and wanted to play some music that I like instead of just video game music. Like, maybe I'll start doing that from now on, because some of the music that I like isn't super copyright claimed. For my own sake, and so that way if you guys want to actually check out the musicians that were played earlier. The first one was DJ T2 Kazuya, and the song was Walk in the Park. That last one that was just playing was Yojohan Rave Hell by Maru303, and this is Your Bunny Rave by Alex Toon, but it's specifically the Maru303 remix. There you go. Feel free to check out those musicians. I quite like them. I'm a big Maru303 fan, but he hasn't produced in a while, so I'm patient. I'm patient. Very, very patient. So I figure I'm going to give this a shot, and hopefully there's not too much troubleshooting that has to be done. If you want to be, if you have like a little reactive PNG doohickey, I'd recommend, and I can't guarantee I'm going to fucking get to everyone, because obviously there's a lot of people who will probably want to fucking say hi. But you'll want to use the Discord reactive stuff. Excuse me. That way you can properly look at what, that we can properly get yourself looked at by, you know, your profile picture or your character or whatever have you. It is going to have to be on VC, yes. A song name banner for the bottom right side of the corner would be dope. I have a guy working on that kind of stuff, don't worry. Because otherwise I have to manually type it in, and that's hell. Because I might forget or I might typo, and then people make fun of me if I typo, and I don't want to do that. So the way this will work, it's simple. I will, I'm asking you all to join a specific VC in my Discord server, which is linked above as the pinned message. You'll join it, unless you're already in it, in which case, sorry. Um, so then you'll join. Yeah, someone already just joined it. Infinite Talkies. Join there, chat. And I will randomly pull people in. It will not be like, hey, this person's name is funny. It will not be based on anything in particular. I'll probably just pull a random number generator out and pick a random person, and then go from there. See how it goes, and then whenever someone is done, or if I'm done talking to them, then we'll move on. Oh, dude, that's a lot of people. That's definitely a good start. I'm definitely doing something right because you guys are interested in chatting up. So that's quite nice. All right, so we'll hope that this works, and if it doesn't, I'll find ways to make it work. So don't worry. I'm gonna work. This is my first time doing something like this specifically. So, Mel, how could you do this when I just got off my long ass shift and I was just getting comfy, cozy in bed for a nap? Well, go take your nap. I'll probably be here for like 3 hours, unless you nap all day. In which case, I'm very sorry. I have a TTS thing running. Is that acceptable? I'd prefer not. I'd prefer you talk to me for real if that's okay. Ah, Jesus.
Hey.
Hi, Sheldon.
Sheldon just donated $5.
Hello, Sheldon.
Bazinga.
I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting. All right, so let me fucking stop the awesome music. Again, this is one of my fucking favorite songs. It is Alex Tune, Your Bunny Rave, but it's a remix by Maru303, Maru303. Very good musicians. Anyway, so let me figure out if this will work the way I thought it would. So I joined this, and then let's grab someone random. Unusual activity detected in Melkor. I wonder if it's just because like 50 people joined. It is because like 50 people joined. That's really funny. Oh no! Marcus resolved. That's really funny. I really like that. That's funny. All right. Disable streamer mode. That way I can see people's usernames. Let's grab. Let's grab like a fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's grab Garfield Gaming. So then we're gonna try this, and then before you say anything, hold on. Before you say anything, is it? Oh, it's not working. Shit. I think it has to be a. Oh, I can hear myself in your mic. Hold on. I think this. Hello. Hold on. I need you to act like you're not here yet. Okay. You're helping me workshop this. Hope you're okay with that. User limit 2. Save changes. Permissions. It is not a private channel, so why isn't it letting me put you on like a little screen thing?
So Didi, I heard from
no,
a very reliable...
that was supposed to be the fucking song that I play for when I start the interview. Fuck. Hold on, I can figure this out, chat. Chat, I'm gonna make this work.
Reggie.
Does reactive stuff only work with like public channels? Because it should. Let me figure this out. I'm gonna figure it out. Don't worry, chat. So, is there something that's stopping this from being able to be viewed by reactive? Why do they call it oven? Man, I'm trying to figure that out too, bitch. Okay, so what if advanced permissions? Is that it? Ah, it is. Okay, so what if I do that? It's set to 2 people max, so that should fix it now. And if I reload, maybe? Man, this reactive shit's fucking gay. What the hell? All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this the brute force way, and I'm just gonna ask everyone to give me their links before they. Anyway, okay, so then I go browser, and then I do that, and then I do that, and then there you are. You're on stream now. Hold on, let me flip you up your face at me.
Church.
All right, you're on stream now. Hold on, you guys. Hold on.
This is me.
Okay, now hold on. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome. I'd like to thank you for joining me.
How's it going?
This is so fucking shit.
Hold on, my headphones aren't
Take your
fucking
time.
working.
Take your time. Take your time.
Just like my relationship with my last wife.
Oh,
No,
the last
fucking
one? Damn, dude. Listen.
Fuck my USB.
Hey, take your time.
Look, Christ. Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Luke. Luker!
Fuck, it's not working
Luker,
again.
do you want to be a chat mod for the hell of it? I'm interviewing
Change
Garfield
audio
right
output.
now.
Fuck off.
We're-
Fuck off,
we're all
AirPlay.
Listen, we're all collectively figuring out the issues within
I
our
got it. I got it
workspace.
working.
You got it working? All right, hold on.
Headphones fucking suck.
All right. Chat, I need you all to act like that didn't just happen. I need you all to get really
Chat, I was never
excited
here.
and cheer, okay? I need clapping
was never
emojis
here.
and excitement, okay?
Niparam13 in chat. Yes, I do like the card. It's my favorite pastime next to kicking Odie.
Where's the cheering soundboard? Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Where is it?
Yes, thank you very much.
Welcome,
Thank you.
welcome everyone
Hello.
to. Well, I should probably just pull up like a sound effect, right? Like that would probably make more sense. Let me turn the music back down. Okay, so then I go. Chat. We're gonna figure this out. Don't worry, we're figuring this out together. Cheering sound. All right, and then. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the time that I interviewed a guy. His name?
Hi, I'm a guy.
So this is a regular amongst my audience. I'm gathering. This is Garfield
I interview
Gaming.
quite often. Hello.
All right. So before we get into any how you doings, we gotta ask the usual. What are the pronouns looking like?
You can hit me with either a he or a him. I'm cool with either of those.
Okay. Now, how old are you?
I am 18 going on 19
Oh,
in like a month.
Welcome to the welcome to almost 20.
Thank
I
you
remember
very
when
much.
I
I'm
turned
very
20,
scared.
I knew things were gonna go poorly because nothing ever goes right when you have a 2 in your age.
No.
When you and think of one good thing that happened when you were 2 years old.
I think I vomited on my dad.
Okay, and now name something good that happened when you were 12.
I think I took a shit in the urinal.
So now tell me, is there anything good in your future as a 20-year-old? Can you think of one?
I might get drafted into war, but that I don't know.
That is coming up soon. That is coming up soon. Luckily, as far as the government's concerned, I'm mentally disabled with transgenderism, so they may not draft me.
Well, my
One way,
feet
I
are
gotta play a
flat and
sound
I
effect.
like men.
I
My
gotta
feet are
hold that
flat and I
sound
like
effect.
men, so I'm not sure they'll let me in.
Hold on. Crowd laughing. Hold on. Let me remake that joke. Crowd laugh sound. They might not draft me.
The thing is, my feet are flat, and I
Yeah.
enjoy men, so I very well could
Oh
dodge the
yeah,
draft.
because like I forgot that like having flat feet is probably like a horrible thing for war stuff because you have to be running all the time, huh?
Yeah.
I hadn't even thought about that. Like, okay, so like on the last stream, I was talking about that one comment that was just like a hate comment that was really funny, and I laugh at it a lot because it's fucking stupid as shit.
Cringe.
It's so bad, but it's like I never really considered that. I would probably avoid it just by anything else. Like,
True. There's
I
a lot
never
of
really
things that
thought
probably
about it.
disqualify me.
there's probably like a million things that disqualify me. Okay, I'm gonna play an extended version of this song. No, that's medium. Fuck. Where's the high version?
Flat Earth theory is better than flat foot theory.
Chat, what do
Almost
we think about
sexual in
flat Earth?
chat, you were wrong.
What do you think about flat Earth?
I think it's overrated. I think we can do better. We can imagine more interesting shapes
I
that
think
the
it's
Earth
very
can possibly
silly
be.
that, like, on a serious note, right? Have you ever thought about how
Right.
sad it is that there are people who genuinely believe that?
Yeah,
It's very disheartening that we.
I wanna meet those person and I wanna ask, honey, sweetie, what the hell happened?
It's like what makes me so sad is that the human mind is like the second you are told you are wrong, if it's not put in like a very sensitive and easing way, you're probably fucked, because
Right.
the human mind is wired to say, no, you're wrong and I'm right, and you're just gonna fucking double down. You're going to the human mind is programmed to believe itself. So if it's
Right.
told otherwise,
Totally.
it's going to become not happy. It's going to do all that shit.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
It's pretty rough. Does this mean Garfield and Mel can no longer be the same person? Did people think I was Garfield? People thought I was you.
Wait, what the fuck?
That's a conspiracy theory. Do you have any
Holy
conspiracy
shit.
theories you believe in?
I believe the conspiracy theory that love wins for many years.
I like that.
People
one.
walk up to me, they say, "Son, love can't always win." But I'm like, "No, fuck you," and then I fuck their dad,
I mean,
and then they
did you love their
and
dad?
then they understand. What?
Did you love their dad?
I love many dads.
So then you won. Love won.
Then I do exactly. That's my point. But they don't believe me.
I think
Because they-
that's
I like-
hater
I-
mentality, really.
I might indeed. Like I go up to them and I say like, "Dude, I proved you wrong. What the fuck?" And they're like, "Who the hell are you? Get out of my house. You fucked my dad. I don't want to see your face around here again." And then, it's just like it's so fucking rude, you know?
It's awful. It's awful. Like,
It's like I'm doing due diligence here.
on the topic of dads, you got me thinking. So cartoon dads, right? Like common topic of discussion. Do you have a particular favorite?
I think my favorite cartoon dad off the top of my head would have to be Richard Watterson from
Ooh.
Gumball.
You know,
I
I
love
get
that
it.
guy.
I get it.
I love that guy.
He's big, he's soft, he's innocent, he's sweet, and he is goddamn loving. I feel like
He is everything on my list.
I remember a few weeks ago, I think, people were having that argument on Twitter where it's like, oh, he's a lazy, good for nothing dad. And it's like, have you ever seen the show?
Pot calling the kettle black is
Yeah,
what I say.
like-
You're on fucking Twitter talking about cartoon
Yeah.
dads. You're not one to talk
Like, I
about being
hate-
lazy.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, pal. like,
Have you ever looked in this little thing called a mirror? Will do
Yeah.
you very good.
like he obviously he's a lazy motherfucker, but he
Right.
loves his kids. He loves his wife. He makes his mistakes, but that's kind of the whole point of his character. He's
Right.
supposed to be a little bit on the dumb side, but he is by no means, as Samaran has said in chat, he's not a deadbeat. He's just a little bit silly. He's a little bit stupid.
He's a little silly. He's a little dumb, but aren't we all on the inside?
Mm-hmm.
He's there for his kids. He's there for his wife. And the only reason he doesn't have a job is because the one time he tried, he almost collapsed the entire universe.
Yeah, he physically cannot
That's
get
not
a
his
job without
fault.
killing everyone.
Right. Like, if I was in a situation and I was told, if you get a job, everyone you know and love will die, and everybody you know and hate will also die, then I would be like, I wouldn't get a job. I'd sit around.
Would you try
I
to
try
get
to do
government
everything else that's good.
assistance? Would you try to
No,
get, like,
fuck the government.
you don't want like food stamps or something for that? Like, you can be like, hey,
I'll survive.
like you walk up to like a government official like at like a little desk at like your local like county, whatever have you, and you're like, hey, so like if I get a job, it'll kill you. Can I have free food?
Okay, now you're convincing
you
me.
get
You're convincing me.
arrested?
Like, I mean, do you? You can't. Like, do they want me to prove me right? Like, I can get a job right now. I'll go to McDonald's, watch the sky fall or some shit. Don't believe me.
It's no longer a threat of good faith. It's a threat of I'm gonna fucking kill you once this fucking McDonald's employee
I'm
hires
just
me.
sharing information. I have done nothing wrong.
she's like, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. It's like, no, seriously, hire me right now.
Hire me right now. Try me, bitch. You won't. When the fajitas come out
You
sizzling.
get like, you have like, God, you're like trying to do like a terrorist attack or some shit. So you have like a guy who can sign your application right next to you. And you're like, don't move any, don't get any closer, officer, or he'll hire
Hello.
me.
Hello, government officer. This is Pedro. He's my good friend, and if I sign this sheet of paper,
Oh my
he'll
God.
put me on Taco Bell's fucking paying list.
I will become
me
a
all your
drive-thru
money.
worker and you will die.
You will fucking die.
You will hire me. Do not resist.
If you do not give me everything I desire, I will work at fucking
Oh.
Chili's. And you will live to regret it.
How's everyone doing? employed, that's for sure.
Hell yeah.
I came in just now and I have no idea who the unemployed apocalypse guy is. That's us.
That's me. That's me.
I'm trying to think. I kind of just
No,
figured I would
holy shit,
like
I'm not
wing the
unemployed.
questions as I came along. You know what I mean? Like I was kind of just
Right.
working off of what. Oh God, I haven't even seen.
Sadly,
has the
I'm
new
not-
episodes of Gumball started? I didn't think about that.
I just haven't seen them because I don't have Hulu.
I
'Cause
mean,
I don't.
that's fair.
I hate Hulu. Hulu can piss.
Yeah, my only association with Hulu is like when I was maybe like 7, 8 years old or so. Thank you for the video. You're welcome. Also, thank you for becoming a channel
thank
member. I
you,
saw that
brother.
earlier and forgot to say something. I'm very sorry.
What you doing? 2600.
But when I was very young, like my dad was still alive and all that stuff. I was
Right.
browsing YouTube and I would always see Family Guy clips with Hulu advertisements on them, like
Oh,
at the
Christ.
like as like either the pre or post to the video. It was followed with like the person had clipped it from Hulu and exported and uploaded it. So like the ad wasn't just like a YouTube ad. It was like a built-in like, you know, here's Hulu and then here's Family Guy clip. So
Oh.
that always confused me. I didn't know what the fuck Hulu was. And it took me until maybe like
Family
15
Guy.
years later to actually realize, wait a minute, Hulu's like a thing.
It's a thing I can pay money
Yeah,
for. It's Peter Griffin. He's on there.
I would never use Hulu, by the way. Like,
I have
listen to
not
me here,
used
chat. Good.
From my experience, I've heard nothing but controversial things about Hulu. I remember watching one video where somebody spent like half of it bitching about Hulu's UI and how it was like the spawn
Oh.
of Satan, and that always stuck with me.
All I know about
'Cause-
Hulu is that it sucks and it's a streaming service. It's one of the first ones, but it
Really?
sucks. So why would I want to pay for it? It's a
Right,
streaming
those are
service.
not-
Why would I want to pay for it?
I don't pay for streaming services straight up. Like my parents have an HBO Max subscription because of whatever cable thing they're signed up for, but past that,
Now,
I don't give a shit.
now I want you to think about it, right? Can you name a single streaming service that's good? I can only think of one, and I'm gonna put you on it in case you don't know about it.
Was it Tubi that had the
It's
funny
Tubi.
shark?
It's Tubi.
Did that have the funny shark?
This is free advertisement. I should reach out to Tubi and ask if they want to like sponsor me. I'll fucking shill them every fucking day of the week, dude.
Hell yeah.
People, I saw. You guys can probably also vouch that you may have seen it as well. Yes, the Ouija Shark is on Tubi. Go watch it.
Hell yeah.
Tubi was under like fire because someone was saying that Tubi was shit. Like Tubi is full of free movies made by individuals for free.
Right. It's like I
It's-
have a lot more respect for them because it's free.
Yeah. Like I will put up with an ad every so often if it means that I get to watch a really interesting movie. Doesn't even have to be good. Just a fun
No.
movie. That's a thing that I by the way, pretentious motherfuckers out there, I hate you. Movies don't have to be perfect. Movies don't have to be fucking thought-provoking. They can be silly and fun.
I want more silly movies. I say we need more silly movies.
I agree.
Enough of this like
And we're not,
Not
talking
everything
like
needs-
like a comedy movie. We're not talking a la Adam Sandler either.
no. I love you, Adam Sandler.
We're talking like, catch me if I'm wrong here. We're talking smaller budget made by people who don't have the experience to do what they're doing.
Yes, please. I
I-
will take
So
a
good.
bad movie made by like a handful of dudes from fucking Colorado over AI generated slop.
Mm-hmm. I
And,
would
like-
much rather watch something silly that has no degrees behind it than something
Right.
that I'm gonna have to watch twice over just to understand. Don't
Something
get
that
me
has
wrong.
been science.
I love thought-provoking movies, but
Right.
I find there to be more value in something that's silly and fun.
Right. It's like because it's more of an experience,
Mhm.
especially when you get other people into the action. They're all like, "Holy shit, this is
absolutely.
bad! I love it."
That's what Ouija Shark was. Because Indy Alpaca and I, we were planning on doing like a movie review while I was visiting her earlier this year. And
Yeah.
I had a hard time picking out which movie to choose because I had 3 that I wanted to look at.
Right.
Originally, it was going to be a video about 3 movies. I turned it down to 1. And we were going to watch one, which was Ouija Shark. And it was like, okay, this movie's kind of boring. Maybe there's not really much to be done here. This movie's dragging on too long. long. It's whatever.
Mhm.
It was fine in some places. It was pretty funny sometimes. But then the ending of that movie happened, and I was like, okay, no, we're doing this now. We're doing this. This is the best looking movie I've ever seen. What the fuck?
It's like your eyes had opened.
Yeah.
You'd seen it.
It
You'd
was
seen
insane.
its peak. You looked up, and you looked up, and you saw God, and he didn't look like what you thought he was. He looked like Ouija Shark.
Yeah.
Free on Tubi right now, streaming.
Tubi has stopped provoking films and dumb shit. Oh, absolutely. I like their selection of very out of the ordinary shit made by random people who don't have the proper experience. Like, are you familiar at all with outsider music?
Not really, unless you count like nerdcore shit. Like,
Nah, outsider music is let me actually get like a proper definition up so I don't like fuck it up. Outsider music is unconventional or non-mainstream music created by self-taught or naive musicians who operate outside the established music industry. So stuff made by people who don't know what they're doing, and it shows within the music itself that it's like something bizarro and odd. Yeah, Rock and Roll McDonald's is literally outsider music.
Rock and Roll McDonald's.
Rock and Roll McDonald's. Yeah, exactly. Wait, fuck, I accidentally forgot to use code no surname on the Fortnite item shop. Hey, no worries. You can always refund it and do it again. Or if you
Tubi
want
doesn't
it to
have
not,
breadwinners
you don't have to
though,
worry
so
about
it's
anything.
trash. True.
But it might have
True,
something
though.
else that you like that isn't breadwinners.
True. Like, what kind of breadwinners are we talking about? That we talking like Nickelodeon breadwinners?
I think they're talking about Nickelodeon breadwinners, yeah.
Dude, that was my shit. Like, early mid 2010s. That was my shit back then, man. Like, I'd come home from middle school, I'd sit my ass down on the couch, turn on my Wii U, play Scribblenauts Unlimited, and on the TV would be like the newest episode of Breadwinners.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been happier in my life.
Kraftwerk is a really
I'm-
is a really good popular example with their late 70s stuff. Exactly. Sorry, go ahead.
I wish I could ever be that happy again. If I'm being honest, I've
Yeah.
been very sad. Nowadays, I know that Breadwinners is almost entirely kind of. It's mid. It's mid.
It's
I have fond
I've seen
memories
clips.
with Yeah.
I'm a
It's
bi
not
guy
like-
from go ahead, sorry.
Yo, dude, same.
I'm a bi guy from a homophobic family, and if I come out, my life will be in danger. Thank you for a safe space. Well, I'm happy to give it. I hope that you.
Yeah.
First of all, is your profile picture a Dragon Ball character with massive tits, or is that a normal Dragon Ball character
Is-
with normal
That's
tits? I can't
Super
tell.
Saiyan 4 Goku. That's
wait,
the one where he randomly gets like
Goku's hair turns black.
fur. His hair is already black.
Oh wait, oh no, I'm thinking of Super Saiyan where his hair is yellow.
Yeah, he has a lot of different colors.
Oh,
There's
I might be
3
stupid.
yellow Super Saiyans. There's that one. There's Super Saiyan God, which is red. There's Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan, which is blue. And then there's Ultra Instinct, which is
Isn't-
white.
I remember when I was in high school, I had some friends who were into Dragon Ball, and they were explaining stuff to me, and the only thing that I retained was Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan.
It is a very goofy name.
And I was like, at what point
Like,
are
I-
we like? At what point do you like have an inability to power scale further up? You know what I mean? Like, when
Oh,
do you
you'd be
when do
shocked.
you
You'd be
forget
shocked.
numbers? I am a nerd.
You'd be-
Hello, nerd.
That happens a lot. I can tell you, as someone who is fairly into the power scaling community,
Mhm.
I cannot comprehend most of the numbers. I just kind of trust that they're saying bigger number better,
Mhm.
you know?
I remember, like in Smash Ultimate stuff. I remember people were like power scaling the characters in that, and it was really
Yeah.
interesting to see what characters were really high up. Because if I recall correctly, Rob, the robot, is one of the highest ranking characters power scale wise, which is really funny.
Technically, yeah, because he's the only character in Smash Ultimate that's technically real.
Yeah.
So no matter what these goofy little characters do on the screen, Rob could just turn the TV off and he wins.
Yeah.
It's the whole like reality over fiction complex that a lot of people wish they could have had. But that's a whole other thing in power scaling. I barely understand it.
I mean,
I'm just here to watch Mario kick Mickey Mouse's ass,
Yeah,
which he does,
if
whether
you-
you like it or not.
Like, if Rob goes to turn the TV off, at least they got like 30 seconds before he actually hits the button.
Right. Do you think they can see Rob like through the TV screen? He's just staring down at them.
I'd hope so.
They're like, please, Rob, please spare me. I've been so good. I haven't sinned in years. Rob looks down and he's like, yes, you being alive was a sin, my boy.
Melody, remember when I
You
emailed
dis-
you play Great God Grove. Do that, bone emoji. I don't know what that is, but thank you for the $5, my sweetheart. That's very nice of you.
Bone.
I want to make a video power scaling random characters from random series.
You should do that.
You should. That's pretty funny.
That would be very goofy silly. Pick like the obscure shit, like the kind of stuff that people wouldn't really expect. Like Kirby, everybody knows Kirby is cracked, but like fucking Sesame Street, do Sesame Street. I guarantee you there's some whack ass shit in there.
Why are these people deering out? I'm a deer, so it's probably just because I'm a deer. In which case, very funny.
You're not gonna top Death Battle, to be honest. True, but you can damn well try. I encourage trying.
Oh Jesus, hello.
Hey. Boopy's just donated
Jesus.
$5.
Hi, Buppus.
Hello, my
Big
hello, my
chungus,
son.
big
It is
chungus,
me,
big
Jesus
chungus.
Christ.
Hold on, let me finagle this a little bit.
Big chungus, big chungus, big chungus.
And the donations, there you go. Now you should be behind the donations and above the chair. That should be good.
I am behind the chair.
You love the little pixel avatar. Thank you.
Ooh, I'm back. My stream is kind of delayed. I'm sorry.
I think the life advice is if someone could do something better than you, never do it. That is true. Though, on a serious note, if someone does something better than you, befriend them and learn how to do it.
Right. Like, don't let somebody being much better than you stop you from pursuing your dreams.
Oh yeah, like I'll stop myself from making a video if I feel like it's been talked to death and I don't have anything to add to the conversation. Because like, while it might be something
Right.
I want to do, it won't be very fulfilling for me if I've already seen a million other people do it. But that shouldn't stop you from doing something that you like, regardless. Like if I was
Even then,
I've seen a million people talk about Robopon, but none of them had done it in a way that was respectful. So that's where I came in.
Right.
So,
And I think it's completely fair creatively to not want to like tread old ground. Like when I was like a couple years back, I wrote a crap ton of scripts for like different YouTube videos that I never made because I was too scared to make a YouTube channel. One of them was ranking like every mainline Sonic game, and I just remember when I got to Sonic 06, I just when I got to Sonic 06, that was the one where I was just like, fuck it, no thanks.
Oh,
And
no.
the entire segment was just, what the fuck do you want me to say? Go watch somebody else.
Oh my
This is
God.
the most talk to death game in history.
It really is. Like I can't think of very many more games that have like way too many people who've talked about them. Like it's
Right, like-
it's to death. Genuinely, you
Not even
you
just
get it.
like even beyond just the herder, it's bad. Like even people who are like, no, it's actually underrated. That's talk to death too. Because it's like the ultimate contrarian shit to be like, oh, what's that game everybody hates? I think good, and here's why.
Here's the correct
like, even
opinion about Sonic 06, right? The game
Right.
has the right bones, but it ain't got the flesh to hold it together.
No,
That's the correct
like,
opinion.
he's a little. He's got the spirit,
Mhm.
but like half of his bones are broken.
Yeah. It's a
I don't think
cake
you
that
should be
you made the
walking.
batter of, and then you put it in the oven and forgot to turn the oven on.
Right. It's more so like you're making the batter, and then your dad comes down and says, "Son, we need to give him a cake right here, right fucking now." And he's like, "But the cake's not done." He's like, "Fuck it." He throws frosting in there and he chucks it out at the masses to consume.
Oh Jesus!
It's like
hello.
I wasn't even done
Grisay
with that.
just donated $25.
Oh, go for it. Go for
Happy birthday, Melody Nosane.
Happy birthday!
Everybody say happy,
Happy
birthday,
Birthday?
to Mel.
Was I born today?
Oh, happy birthday, Melody.
Well, thank you for the $25. But was I born today? I didn't know that.
I think you were born today.
Hmm.
I think you were. Happy birthday. Congratulations
shit.
on being 40 years old.
Oh, I forgot
I'm
I'm
sure that's-
40.
Right, can you believe it? Can you believe you're gonna be 40? That's crazy, dog.
There's a trans clone trooper in the Star Wars Queens. Hope her name is Sister.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty cool. Oh my god,
We
everyone's
need
saying
more
happy
queer
birthday.
people
I
in
didn't
Star
know I
Wars.
was 40. You sure as heck weren't born
does it-
yesterday, obviously.
How does it feel to be 40 years old, Melody? How does it feel to have been around
It feels
see-
so interesting.
Ronald Reagan die?
I mean, wait, when did he die? He died in the 80s,
I-
right?
Yeah, he was
one
in
who-
the 80s.
Yeah, he was the one of the 80s. I always get, for some reason, despite knowing the difference between him and JFK, I always get them mixed up personally. I don't know why.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
I don't know what it is about them that makes me get them mixed up, though.
I keep forgetting Grover Cleveland. I keep mixing up Grover Cleveland and Ulysses S. Grant, and I'm not even sure why.
That's okay. I was making a joke about assassination. Yours is uniquely interesting. What?
I don't really know why. I keep confusing Ulysses S. Grant, like the Civil War guy,
Yeah.
with Grover Cleveland, the guy that served 2 non-consecutive terms. I don't.
So interesting.
I'm not even sure how, but like even today, like I keep fucking it up. I'm not even. Was Grant president? Was he even a fucking president?
Yeah. Or no? I don't remember.
That's the thing. I don't know. It's like how when I was little, I kept confusing like. It was Denmark. I kept thinking Denmark was a U.S. state because 10-year-old me only thought the United States was real. I love the American education system, which teaches us that the United States is the only country we should care about.
Happy birthday, Mel. I owe this CS2 game to you. Thank you. Go ahead.
Nobody bothered to correct me because I was never taught to ask questions. I was just like, okay, this is true,
like,
I guess.
I'm pretty sure Ulysses S. Grant was a president. I'm like almost 100% sure. I just know that he was on the side of one of the racist or non-racist people, and I can't remember which.
Yeah. The sad part is like,
listen, the
both
American
factions were racist.
The American education system is kind of fucky. But yeah,
Right.
if I'm not mistaken, with like not to fucking go into race shit here, but like I'm pretty sure most people who were for, like most white folk who were political, who were for the rights of Black Americans, were solely there for the sake of, if I do this, it gets me more votes. It was not like it was not for the rights of the people. It was for the political sense of it, which kind of sucks.
Not in any sense of the
Which
word.
kinda sucks.
I remember I took an AP US history class, and I vividly remember being told that like the only reason most like unioners were for civil rights was because they didn't want their factory jobs being threatened by the South. It was more of like an economic thing, which
It's
is why
so
that they
sad.
wanted to get rid of slaves. It is. Like there were legitimate people who were like, but these are just people. What the fuck? But most of them, like the book I read, like the history book I read, it made the claim that the people in the Union were actually more racist than the guys in the South. Now I don't know if that's true. I can't go back in time, and frankly, I don't want to.
You weren't there?
I wasn't there.
Damn.
And I'm glad if I was there, I would have diffused it all. I would have single-handedly brought the Civil War to an end before Lincoln even got involved.
That
Would've
sounds
been
like
very easy.
Confederate propaganda. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. That's just what I've heard
no.
throughout, like, people talking about, this and
Ohio
that.
was technically in the Union, but Christ Almighty, is it red?
Sadly. I mean, it's kind of on the flip side of things sometimes. Like, I have somehow lived in like every blue area in this fucking state. My favorite line from the book is, "What's your name, trooper?" "Sister. It's how my brothers tell everyone I belong. Belonging is important."
Is
That's
important.
Very sweet. Thank you, Dylan.
True.
Unless you have a name that, I mean, I guess Dylan is also a girl name, right?
Dylan 2600, classic game for the Atari 2600.
That's one of my favorites.
Hell yeah. I was thinking about getting my grandpa like that Atari 2600 Plus.
Ooh, you should
like
have the
the
Pac-Man
new
one.
Atari. The Pac-Man one?
Yeah, they
I can get a Pac.
They released a new version that has like Pac-Man colors. It's quite nice. I've been thinking
Hell
about getting
yeah.
one, but I'm trying to be a little careful with my money.
I just know my grandfather, like, he wants to play old Atari on his new TV, but he doesn't understand why it doesn't work. So I was figured, like, for Christmas or something, I'd get him the 2600 Plus, and I would get him Pac-Man for the Atari 2600.
Keep in mind, the 2600 Plus can play 7800 games as well. No one really cares about the
That is
5200,
true.
so that one can just be completely scrubbed from
That
your
is
memory.
true. I
but
don't
yeah.
know. I don't know if he has any 7800 games. I think he was a
There's a few that are
casual
worth it.
Atari gamer.
Like, Atari is still putting out 7800 games to this day as well. Like, they're still,
Yeah.
they still have a few new ones.
True.
Instant Production says, "Do you like men?" I'm assuming that's for both of us, if you would like to answer.
After many years of thinking about that question, I have ultimately come to the conclusion that I can go either way. The colors on my PFP were technically by accident, but I like that they're technically bisexual lighting.
Yeah, Garfield bisexual lighting.
I am indeed bi.
Wasn't Bubsy 4 made by Atari? It was published. It's being published, not made.
Yeah.
Completely
The
different
guys
thing.
making it made a different, like, 3D
Yeah.
platformer. I forget the name, but it looked pretty sick.
But as for me, if there's a man, he's got to be like, he's got to be real fucking girly, dude. Like I'm not a huge.
I mean, fair enough.
I'm not a huge man woman, you know.
That's fair, honestly.
But there's a few that get me. Like we had a stream where we were talking about it once. I remember we were just fucking goofing and shit. But crazy thing, man who kind of gets me, right?
Right?
A lot of them. I don't know why, but like I'm trying to think of a good example here, but I can't. I'm like blanking. Who's a man that I fuck with? Shit. Fuck.
Oh.
There are no more hot men. They all died. Adam Sandler.
No!
Well, Adam Sandler's a fucking Zionist. I found that out recently, so I don't like him nearly as much.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. I guess Seth MacFarlane.
Shit.
I find him to be very attractive.
I could see it. I don't really know if he's my kind of guy, but I could see it. He is a family guy.
Mm-hmm. He is.
That does
Apparently,
work-
he's
that does
single
work out.
still. I don't know how that works.
Holy damn! Really?
He might have a wife. Like maybe someone was lying to me, but still. Weird Al.
I can find out for you.
Weird Al looks like a mom, and I love that for him.
I could never date Weird Al. I could never be his partner. Like,
Imagine
I-
having to
I lis-
be weird, weird Garfield.
right? Like even beyond that, I've listened to Amish Paradise too much as a little kid to be like it's not. I like him, but it's not like that. I couldn't do it. It's like a fucking Big Bird walked up to me and was like, "Hey, kid."
Yeah.
Just like, oh, I'm
Hey,
flattered.
kid. You
Thank
want to
you.
go on a date?
On a kiss. Just like I'm flattered, but I don't like you like that.
What song is playing? It's The Factory from De Blob 2. If you've ever watched any of my videos, you will recognize it.
Oh, diblob.
Why does Big Bird sound like Goofy? Well, why not?
I don't remember what Big Bird sounds like.
I don't remember either. I think he just has like a nice, calming, high-pitched voice.
Hey, it's me, Big Bird.
Hey, it's me, Big
outside.
Bird.
I'm outside your window. You got a nice room. Wanna let me in? We can have so much fun.
Wait, that's where it's
My
from?
friendly
Yeah.
neighbor. My friendly neighborhood sounded nice. My friendly neighborhood is peak.
I have no familiar. I'm
That's
not familiar
definitely-
with what that is at all.
Think like Bioshock, but instead of Bioshock enemies, you gotta fight against the Muppets.
That sounds awesome.
It's kind of peak. It's kind of peak. It's technically mascot horror, but it's not really like super scary. But they know that it's not scary, so
Yeah.
instead they do this revolutionary thing where they make the game fun.
Interesting. I wanted to do.
You got
It was very briefly on my Google Doc of video ideas, but for a brief stint, I wanted to do a video. Excuse me, on horror and how horror fucking sucks as a genre for me specifically. Because like, don't get me wrong, everyone else, y'all fucking, you can enjoy your horror shit, but I'm a fucking
horror
pussy, dude.
freaks. Dude, same. Girl, same.
Anyhow,
Anywho.
you got any last words for me before I kick you out and we try to talk to someone else?
I actually have a quote. I have a quote from
Yeah?
a Scott the Waz video I'd like to read.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, let me pull it up on my phone.
Take your time.
It's like it's way fucking back. My biggest fear is that when I see an elderly person, I'll randomly start brutally and repeatedly kicking them for no reason.
Amen.
Same. Like honestly, same. It's
Mhm.
concerning.
Amen.
Amen.
Well, chat, this has been Garfield Gaming, and I hope you
Hello,
guys
everybody.
enjoyed this. Figure will give everyone
Thank you for having.
a good
Thank you for
amount of
having me
time.
on.
Yeah, happy to.
I'm gonna go troubleshoot an old ass Windows XP computer
Alright, hell yeah.
because I'm bored and college can suck my dick.
Hey, fair, I know how it goes. Well, you have fun. Take care. See you soon.
You as well. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. All right, chat. So, what did you guys think? Did I do a good job? Was that entertaining? I mean, how many of you are even here? I haven't been paying. Oh my god, 200 people. Goodness. Okay, so this must be. Oh shit. Maybe you guys actually do like this. All right, chat. We're gonna get someone else in. If you are wanting to be interviewed to talk to, go to the Melcord server and do me a big old favor and join that VC. And make sure, I'm going to post the link. I need you all to have your Fugi reactive ready for me to have on stream. I need you to go to that link, get your shit, get it, hit the sources tab. You should be on it, and then just copy paste you. That's all I need. Fuki. And we're gonna grab a random person. Okay, how many people are in this VC? A lot. I'll just fucking random number generator. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right. Looks like we're moving you in here. Hello. All right, Lady Junie, before you say anything, I need you to do me a big favor. Do you have the thing copied for me to paste?
Yes, I do. I
Perfect.
was not expecting to get in. What the hell?
If you just want to, should be able to just type it in where I've tagged you. See if that'll work. See if that worked or not. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. You are greatly appreciated, my dear. All right, and then let me go here, and then let me do that and that. And what the fuck? I don't think it worked. Did I not do it right? Oh, you didn't. I don't think you copied the right part of it.
Oh, I don't know how to use it.
Okay, so if you're on the sources tab, you'll see. Oh wait, hold on. I think this might be you actually. Hold on. Let me see if I can make this work. Is that your at? Yes, it is. Okay, never mind. It showed up for you specifically instead of everyone else for some reason. But there you go. Awesome.
Oh wow! I just saw it. I just saw it pop up.
Perfect. All right. So give me 1 second. Whoever's editing this in like 3 years, have fun with. Turn that up, and then. Hello, chat. Today we have a very special guest. And we're about to ask, is your name pronounced Junie or Junny or?
It's Junie.
Junie, perfect. All right, Junie, my dear, hit me with your pronouns and all sorts of other things I need to know about you.
I am a girly girl,
Mm-hmm,
and you asked the other guy the age question. I am 17 years of age.
Ooh, you're a baby. How does it feel?
Oh yeah, I'm a fetus.
Yeah, how's it feel? Fresh out of the womb, huh?
Well, I'm still slimy, so I don't know.
Never really fun to be like that. But don't worry, the doctor will eventually fucking throw you out the window or something. Oh goodness. Oh god, 7. How long have you been watching my videos?
Well, I was watching some other videos, and then I saw expressing my Second Amendment rights with the Zapper thing.
That's a good title. Well, I'm happy that you're here. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day.
I am. Well, I think. I don't know.
I'm under the impression it's just a hunch, really. I'm assuming you like My Little Pony.
I do. I like My Little Pony a lot, but I was trying to match with my friends, and they took up a lot of the ones that I wanted, so I was left with Fluttershy. So.
I mean, I guess it could be worse. She was one of my favorites when I was growing up.
Yeah, Fluttershy is pretty cool. I like Fluttershy. She's cool.
Here's a little bit of lore for everyone in chat. I used to be into My Little Pony. I used to watch it with my my middle sister back in the day. I liked it. I don't know, it was pretty good. I was like fucking 10, 11, 12 years old. What do you want from me? My favorite of the main 6 was Pinkie Pie. I think that's obvious.
I like their behooves and cheese sandwich. I love those.
Cheese sandwich. I don't know that one.
Cheese sandwich is Weird Al's pony.
Oh, dude, he's canonically married to Pinkie Pie.
Yeah, he canonically had like um I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but he did stuff to Pinkie Pie.
He boinked her.
He
They have
blinked her
children?
canonically.
What?
I think, yeah.
That's so cool. What the fuck? Weird Al is so cool.
Yeah, I wonder how that was in the boardroom, like him convincing them to let him boink Pinkie Pie.
Do you think that they approached him or he approached them?
It could have been like a meet in the middle thing.
Maybe it was just like offhandedly mentioned, like, what if I got married to Pinkie Pie, had kids, got a house, and they're like, wait, hold on, what was that? It's like, oh, got a house, you know, hung out with her, had a good time.
Yeah,
Very
what if I
interesting.
boinked Pinkie Pie?
You just join what's going on. Weird Al. Do you have a favorite Weird Al song?
I have I think it's either Virus Alert or Amish Paradise.
I'm partial to eBay. I don't know why. I really like all the silly references and stuff in eBay. That's the one that gets me the most, I think.
I also
but-
like Albuquerque. Albuquerque's good.
Which one is it?
Albuquerque.
Oh yeah, Albuquerque's a fucking classic. Oh man. What are you talking about? Just tune in for 12 seconds. We're talking about Weird Al. I think one of the earliest songs I ever heard as a kid was White and Nerdy by Weird Al. So like I have this deep memory of the family computer that was in the kitchen playing White and Nerdy, dancing around while my dad was getting pissed off at me because he didn't like the song. Because he had heard it like 50 times.
Yeah, I think like the first song I ever heard, my mom put it on and I started getting jiggy. It was Fireflies.
Hell
I forgot what the guy's name is, but I
Is it Owl
remember
City?
it very, very fondly. Yeah, Owl City.
Yeah, that's a classic. Oh my god, it baffles me how Owl City is still relevant today. Because like I heard about him obviously from Fireflies, right? And then later on, it's just out of nowhere the motherfucker's relevant again. I hear he has a new album. It's like, wait, has he just been releasing music this whole time? And then get this, the new album he put out like a year or two ago wasn't up my alley. And I was like, wow, okay.
Yeah, I think that, like one of his songs, I think like Tornado got really popular because it had like one of those really good parts in it, and then the rest of the song was kind of eh.
What am I supposed to do with the reactive Fugi thingy? If you are invited to talk, then you will copy paste it, link to me, and then I will add it so that way you are on screen. Like Pinkie Pie over there. That's not Pinkie Pie, that's Fluttershy. I was thinking about Pinkie Pie still.
Pinkie Pie.
Who is your favorite of the main six since you said you got stuck with Fluttershy?
Main six. I'm really nervous. I'm stumbling over my words.
It's
but
okay.
probably either. I mean, Rarity's a part of the main six, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's either Rarity or Rainbow Dash. I mean, Rainbow Dash is like everyone's favorite though.
What's that one post that was like every time you call Rainbow Dash a lesbian, she.
Oh yeah. People were trying to
what's-
like. People were trying to be like, oh yeah, Rainbow Dash is not a lesbian, even though she kind of is.
What's the other half of that? I'm not a bucking lesbian. God, I remember like when I was growing up, like this would have been well over a decade ago at this point, I think. Like I was listening to a lot of like Lap Fox stuff and Emma Essex, God bless them. They had so many gay Rainbow Dash things. They had like a whole EP and or album that was called like Rainbow Dash Likes Girls. And that was like where my second bits of knowledge of MLP came from.
My mind's like blanking. I'm trying to think of something to say.
Hey, it's okay. Didn't they like? Oh, there was something about Derpy Hooves. I remember people got it was like a slight controversy over. I think just the way she was portrayed. Yeah.
I think Derby. Yeah, Derby. People didn't like Derby Hooves because of how she was in the show. I liked her. She was fine.
I think she's silly.
Yeah, she's supposed to be like
understand.
a little stupid.
Yeah,
but,
I can
you know.
see how it could possibly be interpreted as inappropriate, like I guess diminishing mental disabilities in the pony zeitgeist. But
Oh, yeah, but she's just stupid. That's
yeah.
just it. She's just stupid.
Derpygate, is that what they called it? Mabel Sanchez is saying Derpygate, so I assume that's what they called it.
Probably.
Parents were
You know,
mad she was
does,
portrayed
like-
the way she was, and I can see why. It's not like I don't think they were wrong at all. Like, it definitely feels like it would belittle the idea of what mental disabilities could be for someone, and no different than how like a TV show might portray someone who's autistic in a very stereotypical way. That's kind of how I guess they could be seen as of having approached it. So I get it.
Yeah, but she does lock in one of the episodes.
Oh goodness. No,
Her eyes go straight, and she just kind of like looks around and then goes back to being stupid.
you say locked in. It reminded me. It was for a brief second. I don't know if anyone still uses it, but does anyone remember when people were saying dialed in instead of locked in? Is that like
I remember that.
like when did that fade out? I kind of like it more than locked in because like locked in I'm focused, right? But dialed in, I've put my Wavebird to the right channel. I've put the little adapter to the right channel. I'm fucking dialed in, you know?
Yeah, I don't think it like I think it's just like hardly used anymore. I don't think it's like out of like the question, but I mean I just think it's like very obscurely used now.
Kind of like the Blu-ray and HD DVD debate. One had to come out on top, and it was locked in. Dialed in. No, I remember dialed in was a thing people were saying for like a month. It was so brief. I barely remember it, but I remember it.
I remember a lot of like just general slang that isn't used anymore. That is still a lot better than the slang that's used now.
Yeah, today's slang, it kind of annoys me that a lot of it is just AVE that's being appropriated by white kids. It's a little annoying, but
I
don't
use
know,
a lot
man.
of words like my vocabulary is so expanded that the people in my town literally don't understand what I'm saying.
Oh
Which
gosh.
is kind of understandable for a like small Ohioan town.
Oh, you're
So,
also Ohioan.
yes, I am. I was watching the stream I think yesterday, and you said your city, and I was like, let me look that up. An hour away. I was like, whoa.
Well, I mean, hey, if I ever do a fucking like, I've been wanting to do like, not I guess like a fan meetup, but more like I want to go to like a furry convention in Ohio because I know they have them. I just don't know. I'm getting a fursuit eventually, so I'll be able to fucking pounce around and pounce. I'll be able to pounce around and have fun. So I don't know if you ever show up there, I'll fucking let you get a picture with the puppet or something. Usually, whenever people see me in person, I usually have the puppet. Sometimes I forget her.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever go to for convention because I don't know. I'd have to like convince my nana and my mom and be like, hey, yeah, this is normal, totally, man.
Yeah, I know how it goes. When I was
like it's a steak though.
like when I was your age, I was living with someone who was like just real shit, like just this terrible person. I wasn't allowed to do literally anything. So I know how you feel, at least with the worries of I have to ask. I was there before.
Yeah, I mean, like whenever I do get like of the age of moving out, I'm not gonna be in the states anymore. So
It's better that way. If you can leave, you probably should. Oh, hello, money.
yeah, I'll leave as soon as I can.
Garfield
so.
Gaming just
Hi, Garfield
donated
Gaming.
$5.
You're also
Ohioans
Ohioan?
represent.
I'm just grabbing Ohioans by accident.
Yes, I was expecting to be like grabbed like last or something. I didn't expect to be grabbed like second.
Well, I was just going through and I was pulling random numbers out of my ass, and 30 was it, and you were the 30th person down, so.
Oh wow, I thought you were just like skimming through them and be like,
Cool stream concept, thank you. By the way, everyone, go check out Minnow Bricks. They make really good Lego animations, and I am in one of them. It's pretty cool. What about Disney World Pride Night? Oh my god, do they actually do that? I thought those were sanctioned by Disney. Were those sanctioned by Disney?
I mean, I know Walt Disney was homophobic, so why is the modern Disney not homophobic?
Yeah, it runs in the family. With fucking Ohio stuff, I want to do like, I'm begging, please come to Anther, Ohio next year. I mean, I'll have the fursuit. If you remind me, like, is it a ticketed thing? Would I have to buy a ticket, goofy ass fox? if I have to buy a ticket, I'd look into it. Maybe I could like reach out to them and be like, hey, I'm a content creator. Can I like get in for free? Can I have a hotel for free, please? Will the fursuit appear in videos? Yes. The fursuit is the only thing stopping me from making one specific video that I've been wanting to do for a while, where I work out and eat healthy by what the Wii and DS games tell me to do. Oh goodness.
Yesterday I was like thinking,
Mhm.
like because I watched the stream, I was like thinking, I wonder if I could interact with a Melody No Surname.
It's
And,
not unrealistic that you may have seen me in person before someday. Like, don't
Okay.
dox yourself. Don't list where you are. But if it's
Alright, I'm
but
not
if it's an
gonna-
hour away from Westerville, I've probably been there.
I mean, I literally have like a giant. Like, I went to a yard sale like a couple months ago, and they had a giant fucking sign that has my like town's name on it, and it's on my wall now. I got it.
Awesome.
You know how I got it? It's $50, but I literally just stared at the guy real all sad like, and he knocked the price down $20.
Oh, that's so wholesome.
I haggled.
You haggled by looking really sad.
Yeah, I was really sad because I wanted it. I also got like a red knife.
That's really
Uh,
good. Oh man, that's awesome. Do you think you'll ever do another stream like this? Probably, and probably with a proper thumbnail too. But I don't know, I'm enjoying myself. Turns out my audience is quite fun to talk to. I'm trying to think of
I'm
like
fun
questions.
to talk to. Whoa.
So your first video of mine was the light gun video.
Yes. I haven't finished it. I was watching it earlier, and I was watching it right before the stream. I was trying to
shit.
finish it.
Oh, so you're a viewer of today? Like you started today?
No.
okay.
I started like maybe 2-ish months ago.
Okay. Interesting. So around like when I would have put out the AI video, that's interesting. It's always fun to learn how long people have been watching me, because like there's the rare few people who've been here for like 4 years. It's like, you came for my fucking NFT video and you haven't left yet? That's insane. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I'm planning on staying for quite a long time.
Well, thank you. Yes, they have Pride. Excuse me. Them food, and they even color food in June. That's really cool, actually. I will be live for a little bit. Don't worry, Noel. I'll be live for probably too long. Trying to think of, because I had another question, but I forgot. Do you have any questions for me? Reverse the interview.
Let's see. I don't know. I have like a few questions, but I don't know if like
Over
you've
there,
probably
you can
been
ask.
asking them before.
You can always ask. Before you do, Yako Lavania, my first video was Social Media Sucks. Does that mean you've been here for 3 years, or does that mean that you watched it like a year or two after it came out? Because if you've been here since that video was new, then holy shit. Anyway, continue. What were your questions? I'll answer them. I'll call you a big dumb stupid head if I've been asked them before.
Oh no. Well, let's see here. Actually, 3 questions and a micro question. The micro question is show and tell allowed? I do that a lot.
Well, what do you have? Depends.
I have a lot of vinyls and stuff.
See, I would say yes, but I'd have to go through the effort of like making it
That's
fit the
true.
TV. So maybe when you're leaving, we can do that, and I can like finagle it to where it fits the TV. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I will I'll try my best to keep myself out of frame.
All right.
Oh yeah, I also have like a sword.
have a sword?
Yeah, I have a sword.
That's awesome.
But the first question, which is most definitely you've been asked, the whole YouTube thing. How would you recommend somebody get started with that?
Oh, okay. So I've been asked that a lot, but that's not that's like a question that is easily, that's a different thing. You know what I mean? So your best bet is to make a document, make a Google Doc of ideas, like write down things that you're passionate about that you think would be fun to talk about. Whenever you go about like writing a script, make sure that you have friends with you for added bits, ideas. You bounce off each other. It's always better to have people with you. If you're looking to like brand yourself, if you aren't like a talented artist yourself, like you don't feel like your art would match up with what you want to do, then you could ask like a friend who'd be willing to help. And like I was working minimum wage using all the money that I had left after paying my bills to afford to get the art for my channel back in the day. Obviously not saying that you should do that, but if push comes to shove, you know,
I have art skills. I can
There you go.
draw. I mean, I was gonna actually ask if I was gonna ask if I could show that off too, because I have some stuff.
Yeah. Like try to make yourself a little consistent, you know, like make like a brand that you feel proud of, happy with. Brand yourself with unique art that screams you and makes you
Well, I
feel
have
like it's good.
I have a little guy. I have a little persona, which is literally just a trash bag with legs.
That's fucking awesome.
Because my original user. Oh wait, you go ahead.
No, you can. I was just gonna talk about you know, other things about like advice for YouTube stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, what? The little trash bag guy was because I was called the Lord of Junk before I figured out I was a girly girl. So.
I mean, it could be the Lord of Junk, but like female terms.
Yeah, just give it like a crease that makes
Yeah,
boobs.
yeah. Dylan, Disney has previously donated profits from its Pride collection to LGBTQ plus organizations, with 100% of profits going to groups like PFLAG and the Trevor Project. That's really cool. I've been wanting to do a stream for the Trevor Project someday. I feel like it would be fun to try to raise some money for charity. It's just a matter of figuring out what the fuck I would do. And also, everyone's saying what video you started from. I'm assuming that you started around when those videos came out, in which case, holy shit, shout out to Potato Tomato for being a fan since 2022. Shout out. But when it comes to like making videos, don't stress yourself. Only do things that you like. Do not try to tickle the algorithm's nuts. It is your content, not someone else's, and you have to entertain you first. You come first in just about any situation when you are making content. So
As soon as you said tickle the algorithms nuts, I was thinking of like the one moment in the fucking I was thinking of the one moment in the Blaster video. I get my nuts tugged one by one.
oh my god, dude, he killed himself.
He did.
That video is lost media now. I can't find it.
Oh my god.
I'm so sad.
I get my dick sucked there, my ass eaten out, my balls tugged one by one.
God. Oh, hello. Hi, that guy MC.
Fat Gimp just donated $1. Insert scary jump scare here.
See, I always feel bad. First of all, thank you. I always feel bad sometimes because like my content is very much made with the intent of an adult audience, like people around my age, like 18 to 24. And at the moment, the winning demographic is almost the 25 to 34 demographic, which is interesting to me. But like you are 17. I cannot control what a child watches. You seem mature enough to be able to handle a couple sex jokes, which is nice. I would never make them directly at you, but I will include them in my videos because I do not intend for my videos to be viewed by children. I always feel bad because like it only takes one person to be weird about the fact that I make a couple sex jokes and be like, your audience is children. No, it's fucking not. Almost half my audience is between 20 and 30. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm like way more mature than like quite literally anyone around my area, so you know.
Man, you're too loud. I can barely hear melody unless the person speaking is in the other VC is just too loud. Am I too quiet? I can adjust.
I can like.
Well, hold on. I can turn you down a little bit. That's no issue. I guess we'll see how that works. It also might be because I'm like moving my head around wildly, you know. So, you put your 6-year-old in front of the iPad to watch this content. Please don't swear. What the fuck? What the deuce, dude? What the deuce?
Deuce, man.
What the deuce? Oh man. So I'm assuming with that question, you want to make content.
Somewhat. I mean, I was moreover just trying to like well, whenever I get like the money and stuff, to get like an art tablet and start making some animations and stuff.
Ooh. I mean, hey, I look forward to it then. You got to share it with me if you actually do.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'd feel kind of nervous and a little silly just messaging you out of the blue.
Well, if it helps, you now have my permission, so feel free. If you ever
This
want to
is
share
so
like
cute.
your art or animation stuff, you're more than welcome to. I might not respond immediately, but I will eventually, and that's what matters.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to respond.
You thought this was Twitch?
You
No,
got-
this
you
is
got-
YouTube,
you
baby.
got-
I don't
you
use
got, you
Twitch.
got big YouTuber woman and then
Mhm,
small, sad little Fluttershy Discord
Dude.
user.
Hey, no worries. Oh, Jesus, hello.
Hey,
Hello, Minnow.
Minna Films just donated $1. Pretty sure my first vid was your trans representation in media that ISNT bad.
Yeah, I want to redo that video someday, so I guess if I ever feel like I'm missing out on having $1 million in my bank account, all I have to do is do that video, but again. Excuse me.
The $1 million from being woke.
That video, you know how long I edited that video for?
No.
I spent 6 days editing it, and it was done. Just like that. It is my fastest turnaround I've ever had.
Yeah, I've watched like so many of the fucking videos. I can like name them all on top of my head.
Oh, goodness. What's your favorite?
Let's see. That's a hard pick. It has to be between the detransitioning, the Sigma one,
That's one of my favorites.
or the shovelware video as well. That one.
Those are people really like those ones. I was a little worried. The shovelware video took a bit to perform, but it definitely did, and I'm very happy about that. Because sometimes I have like friends who are like, "Hey, I'm going to introduce one of my friends to your content because it's good stuff. What would you like me to like? What would you recommend first?" My mind always jumps to the fucking alpha male video. It doesn't matter if it's old. It's almost 4 years old now, which is insane to me. But like, or 3 years old, I think. Yeah, it's almost 3 years old, which is again still insane to me. But like, I don't know, man. Like, it's just some of my best work. Oh my god, you came out to your parents as trans yesterday. Confetti, it went swimmingly. Confetti. Well, hell yeah, I'm very happy for you.
Confetti
Are you-
everywhere. Confetti explosion.
It is not easy to come out in today's age. Like, I got lucky as fuck with having dead parents. So I didn't really have. It's the one good thing that having dead parents really gives the person is not having to break it to your parents. But I mean, hey, I'm happy other people are able to come out comfortably, especially with how society is.
As soon as you said society, I thought of the bald one-tooth Joker image.
I love that one. It's really good. Oh man.
I'm glad to see people that can actually come out and stuff about their transition and stuff. I can't.
It's scary
but,
shit. I mean, someday you'll be able to comfortably be yourself, and that's what matters.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, once I'm out of the country that hates people, I can have my free healthcare and stuff.
If I came out to my family, my life be in danger. I know how it goes, Dylan. It's not fun, but you'll eventually find a place where you're safe. You can rest assured on that. Anyhow, you got lucky with lesbian parents. Hey, are they single? Like, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Anyway, fucking sucks. Anyway, you have any last words, any last questions, any last things you want to say before I disappear forever, or before you disappear forever?
The show and tell thing.
Oh yeah, if you want to go ahead and if you want to turn on your camera and get things prepped up, and then tell me when you're good, and then I'll add it to the screen on the TV if you want.
Yeah, honestly, I can just honestly, I don't even really care if I appear physically in
You
my
sure?
physical form. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna try to cover myself.
All right.
but,
Well,
you know,
I'm going to window capture whenever you say that you're ready.
Okay, wait. I don't have permission to turn my camera on.
Oh shoot, you don't. Whoops. Awkward. If you just want to send me a picture, I can put it on screen too.
Maybe. Hold on. I think I can send you the sword, but the other stuff I do have to kind of actually get it out.
I mean, hey, you send me the sword, I'll show it on stream, and then the other stuff, like your art and all that stuff, you can show me later. It's no rush, no worries.
Well, I mean, yeah. Let me see here. I had to shut the dang screen down because it was on my
Take your
phone.
time.
But okay, let's see here.
Every day outside of Texas is a better day spent. No fucking kidding. I feel bad for all my Texan, my fellow Texan, my fellow trans people who are in Texas. My Texan trans folk. I feel bad for you. I'm in a weird spot where nobody would be really angry if I came out, but I feel like they'd get the wrong idea if I don't go through that hassle. It's hell. It's hell. I know how it goes, sweetheart.
Alright, there's the sword and a bonus image.
Fuck yeah, let me go look. You suck. Hold on. Copy link. And then open a browser source. This should work, I think. And chat, we have a sword. That's a fucking sick sword, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, it was from my neighbor. My neighbor literally just gave it to me.
That's fucking awesome. What the hell? And in case you guys are curious, the bonus image. And just to make it like explicitly clear, we love My Little Pony in this household, whether you have watched it or not. Do not criticize, do not hate, do not judge. It's just a subsection of furries. It's no different than scalies, you little freaks. Anyway. We live in an Equestria. Anyway, any last words before you go?
Let's see. I'm the woker, baby.
Alright, see you later.
Goodbye.
Alright, chat, we're 2 for 2. How do we feel? Is this going well? Are we enjoying this? Is this something that I should do more of? It seems like it's going well. People seem to really like it. Considering there's 200 people here consistently. Holy shit. More? Alright. So I'm going to take a little break, grab a drink of water. I'm a little hungry, but I don't know what food people eat when they're interviewing people. Chat, what's an interviewing food? This is fun? I would hope so. I want to do more like this. It's very fun. Hi, Mel. Hello. Hi, it's Bucket Booper Duper. Lobster, popcorn. Ooh, popcorn, hot wings. Hot wings. I didn't even think. Oh, wait. I could make this cold ones. I could be Max, and then the visitor could be Chad. And then I start drinking insane amounts of alcohol and eating weird foods, but not the meat ones because I'm vegan. I like Max and Chad. They're good. Beef Wellington, if only, dude. Holy shit. Thunder, rain, and lightning. I don't think those are foods. Jimmy John's, stale bread, a hamburger, Papa's Pizza. Loudest meal food possible. Huge sub sandwich covered in oil. Man, you guys are onto something. All right. So let me pull in our next victim. Chat, I'm going to close my eyes and you guys are going to start spamming a number. Your number. It can just any number. Preferably within 1 and 100, but the smaller the better. I don't know how many people are in this chat, but I think it's about 100, so it's 72. 1 and 72. I'm going to close my eyes and count from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I look, and the first number I see is 66. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I could just count backwards. 72, 71, 70, 69, 68, 67, 66. Okay. Move to here. Hello. Are you there?
Yeah.
There we go. Hello. Hold on. Wait. I gotta play an applause because you just joined. Hold on.
Okay, sounds like there's a bit of a delay, but hear you just fine.
Can you hear me just fine right now?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Hello. The stream's only off by like I want to say maybe 5 seconds ish, 5 to 10. If you wouldn't mind, do you have the little reactive doohickey that you can copy paste me?
I mean, I'm on mobile right now. Not super sure how to do that. I mean, if there's a hold up, it's like a little message or something I could check out.
So I'll tag you.
Who's
So I've
that?
tagged you right there. If you look there, I'll link you what you need. Oh wait. Hold
Okay.
on. I grabbed it.
Yeah.
Aha! I don't need it anymore. Fuck you. I'm just kidding. That was
There
mean.
you go. See, hey, when my great minds come together, we can make these little esoteric Twitch stream thingamabobs happen. It's great. It's
Ooh,
great.
you said Twitch stream. Ooh, I'm gonna kill you. Ooh. And there you are. You're on screen now, but I gotta flip you real quick. That way you're facing me. There you go.
Ooh, nice.
Your profile page is on stream now. How do you feel? I'm also gonna play other music aside
feel-
from that song. We're gonna fucking play a random song. Fuck. I'm so bad at this. Fuck.
Do you need suggestions or something, or
Wait,
what?
hold on. I have a perfect album for this. I have to hope I can fucking grab it though. Where are you? Bear with me. Chat.
No. I'm patient. I'm patient as hell.
I'm not patient. All right, so let me see if this album is even on like YouTube or something. It's a pretty obscure little album that I quite like. I just don't know if it's on YouTube or not. Oh fuck! 'Cause it's really good background noise. It is on YouTube. Yes, thank fucking God.
Well, there you go. There you go.
All right, for context, this album is called Musica Cafune, and it's by Carl Brown. It is a song, it is an album from, weirdly, a record label that normally pushes out like weird, bassy UK hardcore shit. So very bizarre to have this random thing on their label, but I love it.
So just like a complete 180 in terms of the audience. You're just, I mean, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Branch out. Have a little fun with your life. You only get one.
Mm-hmm. What was the song you played the last stream that was like Cash Money? That is Cash Money by CLSM, as in the letters CLSM, all together, all caps. Anyway, hello. What's your name? What's your age? How you doing? What's your pronouns?
Oh, in any particular order, or
Sure.
whatevs?
Like if you want to just be, like,
Okay.
if your name is he, him, go for it.
Oh no. Sure, why not? No. Honestly, like on the for real. My name is Marcy. Like actually for real.
Nice to meet you, Marcy.
Yeah, no, that PFP right there is not a. It's not. It doesn't
Oh.
really lend much to the imagination, but yeah, no, it's
That's really cool.
yeah, no, pronoun she her, and yeah, I'm in my I'm a 20 something. Let's call that. Let's call it that. I'm a 20 something.
All right. So as per usual, got to do the usual ask of how did you find me? I should probably be asking this to everyone. How did you find me? What happened?
I'm gonna be real honest. I think there's like a small subset of like, I will presume, trans YouTubers, trans like content creator. I hate using that term because I mean,
Yeah.
content is just this like over-encompassing kind of genre of like, okay, what's the you kind of throw in like your video essays, your live streams, your little meme review, reaction, whatever, what have yous. But like, yeah, in terms of like that kind of sphere of trans stuff, I mean, full disclosure, like coming up on like a year since I honestly came out to myself, but it's been
shit.
this has been years in the making. Like I mean, I've had feelings since I was a kid and stuff, but I mean, it was like coming up on like about a year since I've like started to be honest with myself. I'm like, you know what? The first administration, kind of pushed me back in the closet for a hot minute, but you know what? Now, second term, fuck it, let's go. Let's just let's make it happen.
Well, shoot, girl, I get you. I'm very happy for you. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, just kind of rolling full steam ahead. Already, came out to my immediate family. They're pretty accepting. Came out of work.
That's really good. Holy
everyone's
shit. Where
Yeah.
the fuck do you
Yeah, no, I've been-
live? Seattle?
Oh fuck no. SoCal.
That also explains it. It was one or the other. I was gambling and I lost.
Oh yeah. Well, also, full disclosure, I'm from Texas originally, so yeah, it's a lot of pull and tug, and it's a whole. I mean, I was gonna say how much time do you have, but I mean, I also don't want to like fully and completely on this stream, but it's got a whole heck of a life that I've lived, but yeah, no, in like honestly, like I said, as soon as I started accepting these feelings, just started, your Reddit this, the little groups, communities that, and especially once I started going on YouTube, looking like, okay, how do I actually make this happen?
Right.
HRT is one thing, but then it's like, okay, socializing, the vocal training, all that other stuff, and then that kind of hodgepodge of channels came across your stuff, and kind of went through your back catalog of the last few months, and yeah, I know you pretty good at what you do.
Well, shoot, thank you. Do you have a favorite?
I'm gonna be real honest. That Chilean puppet one, that like the
30
the other thing is
minutos.
because it's like, yeah, no, I ended up, you actually got me to go and watch that back catalog. I speak Spanish, so I'm able to like, there's a little more nuance in like some of the jokes and stuff, but also because it's Chilean Spanish, like half of the time it sounds like you're like gargling marbles when with that thick accent there. So it's like, you kind of make out most of it, but it's like there are some in jokes, regional, like little kind of things and catchphrases and things that kind of like, it makes it so it's like you said, it's where it's like it's this very regional audience, and it like really makes people connect with it, and it was super cool.
Yeah, that like it's so silly to me how Chilean Spanish goes, because there's like a billion different slight changes to Spanish based on which area you're in, and I find it so interesting to find out how everyone thinks Chilean Spanish is like the one, it's like, what the fuck are they saying type shit.
No, like they're on the podium with like Dominican Spanish and the Spanish they speak in the Canary Islands and like off the coast of Africa and Spain. It's like this really thick kind of fast-paced blah, 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 blah. I mean, I can make it out. I have Dominican friends, Chilean friends, but it's like when you catch two of them in a room and they start going back and you're Chile, where like, oh.
Yeah. That's pretty
fun.
much it. I have like, out of that video, I made like a collective 3 Chilean friends that were like people who watched the video and then came and like became friends with me. And it's very funny hearing them like talk to each other. Cause it's kind of like, have you ever seen that video in your recommended where it's like fucking cat, like 2 kittens talking to each other? And it's like a really old video, like 18 years old. Yeah, that's how it feels, because I can't understand anything they're talking about, but they don't seem to hate each other, and that's pretty cool. Now, the second you bring up Argentina, then they start to go blind, but that's how you go. Good job, Marcy. Dylan has donated $2 and said, good job, Marcy. I assume that was for your coming out.
Oh, yeah, no, it's been super fun. Again, I've been kind of speed running this. I mean, I guess in the context of, again, I can't really... I'm not sure if the reactive can kind of make the gesture of the arms kind of going everywhere. Just considering everything that's going on, I'm in a, again, super duper privileged position to be doing what I'm able to do at the time that kind of with everything going on.
Yeah. So
yeah, like I said, the whole politically coming out and the HRT access, I have insurance, so that's covering everything. It's super sick.
You've gotten lucky, and I couldn't be happier for you. It's really good to hear.
Thanks.
Not everyone gets that shit. So
that's even here in California, it can be tough for people that don't have that access to that kind of stuff. And it's there are organizations that are able to help out, but it's like, and every now and again you get people that fall through the cracks. So I mean, I am thankful that I'm in the position that I'm in to be able to do what I'm able to do in such a short time span. But still, yeah, it's. You're right, I am privileged in this regard. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say privileged, I would say lucky. You got very lucky. Privilege has a negative connotation. I don't think that I would give that to you. Someone in chat said, I'm from Argentina. Listen, it's not your fault that everyone looks at your country weird. It's the Nazis' fault that everyone looks at Argentina weird.
I mean, it's the fun thing that, like, after the war, I mean, in Buenos Aires, well, first of all, it's like this hodgepodge of like Italians that came over, and then it's like, okay, all the people that came after Mussolini, they came over, and then after the war, like all the old Germans and then some of the Jews, they moved to Buenos Aires, and there were I've heard stories of like situations where it's like this Jewish bakery owner, and it's like his favorite customer for years and years, and then they find out, oh, you were Sergeant Who's-He What's-It in this brigade of the frickin' German army between the years of 1933 and 1945.
I wonder what you did. Why nothing in particular, right?
Que se show.
Oh man. Wow. trying to think. Do I have any questions? You seem like you've lived
Oh,
a
go
lot,
for it.
so let me think. Hmm.
Yeah, throw it. Come on. The first thing that comes to your mind, just kind of go from there.
Hmm. Hmm. Chat, help me. I'm blanking for some reason.
Come on, give her some ideas.
Give me an
Come
idea
on,
real
she's,
quick.
She's sweating up here. Come
Give me
on,
an
come on.
idea. Pets. Do you have any pets?
Oh yeah, no, I have this little cat, this cute,
Ooh.
cute little fluffy cat that we picked up. There's like a little colony of cats outside our building that like kind of they move around from street to street, but it's like but yeah, we were able to TNR one of them, and yeah, we kind of slowly. I mean, I wouldn't exactly call her feral, but she was born outside, and then we slowly kind of reintegrated her, redomesticated her. So yeah, no, she's super. Still a little spunky, but she's good. She's good. And then yeah, no, just kind of got her, and yeah, no, just kind of living, just doing that. She is the family pet, but I do notice that she will, like, she'll do this thing where it's like it's taken her a while to do it, but to I guess get to that level of comfort, but like she will just sometimes walk in my room and just like fall to her side and just pause up. And just do I want you to pet me? No. I just want to be here. I'm.
She's trying to get a fake insurance claim on you, bitch.
You know it.
Like I feel like I don't know how long you've been around with my content nonsense, but I had a cat and she was like the best thing to ever happen to me, and she died. So that's my pet stuff. I haven't gotten a new one yet. I've been planning on it. I feel like I could use it, you know. But I'm happy your cat's still around. That's good shit. And she seems like she's quite a delight.
She's young as hell too, so it's like we got a good. We're gonna have a good long while with her.
Hell
You know,
yeah.
give her shots. Gave her, we gave her good food, that good stuff, that Buffalo
Yeah.
Blue diet.
You've got
Yeah.
at least a
The
decade.
literal blue label stuff.
Dylan has asked, what do you like on your pizza? What do you like on your pizza? I guess that is a good question. We can go
Ooh, I'm
like
gonna
we can
go
go topping for topping here.
Oh, top for top, word for word, top for yeah, no, honestly, my go-to, honestly, margarita pizza with roasted
Ooh.
garlic on top.
Oh
like
my God.
literally, just like you let the sauce speak for itself, and then just a touch of basil, just a touch of
Oh,
garlic, and it
God.
just amplifies everything.
Woman.
And I know this chat's gonna freaking hate me, but my number two, and this is something I picked up for when I lived up in NorCal for a hot minute. It's this place up in Sacramento called Luigi's, and they used to do this their special, which was very very controversial among some people, but it was literally pepperoni, jalapeno, follow me
Okay.
here,
Okay.
and pineapple.
That sounds incredible. I'm not a huge fan of jalapeno, but I understand.
They executed it perfectly though every time, and now I mean, like, again, the like the pizza chains over here, it's hit or miss. Like even some of the local places that have been around for like 1,000 years are like, yeah, they're hit or miss. But I've found that being able to order that, like, again, those are kind of my go-tos. If you can execute my margarita with the garlic on top, or that wonky pepperoni, jalapeno, pineapple desmadre, then you go for that. And if you can do that, then I'll you got me for the long term.
When you were talking about a margarita pizza, I felt like I was leaving my own body for a second because I forgot how good that is.
Yeah, no, and I'm seeing some people in chat. They're like, "Yo, you got the sweet with the spicy, and then it kind of rounds out with the kind of savory from the pepperoni and stuff." It's like it hits all the what is it, the taste buds, all the
Yeah.
five, what is it, 5 quadrants or of flavor, whatever the hell.
You hit the spice, the spicy, you hit the sweet, the savory. You don't hit bitter or sour, but you don't really need either of those two. You don't hit
I mean, if
umami
it's
either. But
jalapenos, then you're like, kind of get
I
that
guess you
in
kind
there.
of do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that chat didn't freak out because pineapple. Yeah, listen, people overreact whenever they hear pineapple on pizza because it's like the common thing in your head to say, "Ew, that's yucky and gross." But I'd like to inform you that it ain't that bad. It's like there's a reason it's usually paired with pineapple. There's a reason pineapple is usually paired with ham. It's because ham is salty. People like salty and sweet. The tomato sauce can usually mess it up if you don't use one that's good enough or good enough quality or whatever have you, so it can kind of just taste like shit. But it usually goes just fine. And if you want, you can also swap the sauce out. There's a place in Ohio. Shout out to the Ohioan viewers. Called Donato's.
What it do?
And Donato's, they have a Hawaiian pizza that's not just pineapple and ham. It's also cinnamon and almonds. I'm not joking.
You know what? That almost sounds like a deterritorialized and re-territorialized like croissant with
It's
like
very
a,
odd.
almost like a marzipan kind of deal, but instead of making marzipan, you just throw those whole almonds on there, just kind of with abandon, just to kind of throw it on there. But if it's more this like sweet kind of like pastry kind of deal,
Mhm.
I can kind of see this more like a dessert or pastry kind of like, you know,
Yeah.
I can imagine waking up for breakfast, you got this like cinnamon bun kind of deal with like the if it's like almond slices,
Yeah.
I can kind of see it like that. Yeah.
It's like, if you ever get a chance, I would try it. It's not horrible. Dylan also asked if either of us have been to New York. No. I was planning on going
have.
someday, but never did.
Yeah, I passed through it going to Puerto Rico for a family trip a while back, but
Hell
like,
yeah.
no. Besides, I've been meaning to go. I've been meaning to go.
I want to go
see,
for the Nintendo
you know,
World.
you get. Ooh, fun. No, I've got some. I'm more of a. I need to get on that foodie tour. I mean, when we're talking
Mhm.
about pizza, I've been meaning to make a pilgrimage to Lucali's down in Brooklyn. If anyone's down on that pizza lure. But then also, yeah, I know a bunch of places up in like even the Bronx had some, you know, just kind of. I feel like if I'm gonna go, I need to hit all the boroughs. I mean, even Staten Island. You know, you get on the ferry, maybe
Yeah.
step on a needle. You know.
I mean, hey, if you
It's
happen
just-
to have an
just to say
open
that-
spot while you do such a thing, I happen to work from home and could join for a New York food trip.
There you go. There we go. Yeah.
Is not an Ohio thing. Yeah, it started in Columbus, Ohio, just like how White Castle did. And also, kind of like how technically one of the most popular things from Ohio is Cincinnati chili because of Skyline. If you're unfamiliar with,
that shit, yeah.
are you familiar with Cincinnati chili?
There are like literally two places down here that do it. I think it's like this like cinnamony chili, and you top
Mhm.
that sucker with cold cheese and onion. Like
And
it
it's on
kind of reminds
spaghetti.
me of almost like, and then you put that on spaghetti. Yeah, because it kind of reminds me of a sweeter, like, because again, Texas,
Yeah.
Frito pie. You ever had that? You can just
Yeah.
swap the spaghetti noodles for the Frito
Fuck
pie, and then you make it
yeah.
kind of sweeter almost. Yeah. It kind of the closest thing that chili reminds me of is a place down here, Tommy's Burgers. If anyone's down, if anyone's heard of that,
Unfamiliar.
that's just like it's not even chili so much as like meat concrete or meat slurry. You stick that on top of a burger with some cheese and onions, and it's just it's incredible. But
That sounds
it's like that
fucking
flavor.
awesome.
Not. Oh, it is. I mean, your guts will hate you forever for it. But the thing it's not so much the flavor, like or rather the texture, but rather the flavor profile that's like the closest I can get to Cincinnati chili. So it's like, it's kind of it's kind of like that.
Test name says, "Why is there a twerking duck?" I don't see what you're talking about.
I don't know. I'm just like I've actually had my back to this fireplace the whole
Mhm,
time.
mhm.
I can't.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't see it.
obviously the camera's pointed. Maybe they're seeing some stuff.
But on the topic of Cincinnati chili, because I feel like people look at it as gross until you actually kind of put it in their noggin to think about it for a second, right? Imagine this for me: spaghetti,
Yeah.
spaghetti sauce. What if that spaghetti
spaghetti,
sauce
yes.
was just a little different? There you go.
Just a little different.
It's
Just a
not
little
very much different, honey. Like chili and spaghetti
Mm.
sauce are like if you put beef in your spaghetti sauce, you're really not that far off from just making chili. Really, you're like a few ingredients and a
Uh,
longer cook time away.
I see. Now I'm just imagining going to a bar in like suburban, I don't know, Cleveland or something. I just pop open the door like a kind of those like revolving door. No, kind of the what is it? The folding doors in like a saloon. I
Yeah,
just walk in. I'm holding my belt buckle, just going in. I sit down, and then I ask because I'm from Texas. I'm thinking of another kind of chili. I'm just like, all right, you know, waiter, garçon. I'm gonna need a bowl of your finest chili, and then they come over. They bring me this
they bring you
this bowl-
spaghetti.
this bowl of spaghetti, and I'm like, sir, I didn't order bolognese. And then they're looking at me like, Well, Missy, you know we do things just a little bit differently up here in suburban Cleveland. Yeah, I know we're about 20 minutes from Akron, but you know what? You know what? You just you down you a couple bites of this delicious, sloppy, delicious Cincinnati chili. It's gonna change your
Oh my
life. Right?
god. You have no idea how badly I wish I could order fucking Skyline, but I don't live super close to one apparently. It's like
Damn.
it takes so much out of me that I can't just eat Skyline every day for the rest of my life because it's so goddamn good. It makes me a little sad. Like, I'll ask you in a second, like what your what like you have to your place's name, but like Ohio, we have 3 food places, and 2 of the ones are just slop. They're just garbage, but they're delicious. It's White Castle and Skyline, both of which are one is a soggy little burger, and the other is chili on top of spaghetti with too much cheese. And then the third is Donato's, which is just pizza.
Yeah.
Like,
There you go. I mean,
Like-
that kind of covers all the major food groups. You know,
Yeah.
what else do you need in life?
tiny burger, shitty spaghetti, good pizza.
Yeah, Indian food, never heard of it. Thai, psh, get that shit out of here.
Thai, more
Japanese,
like I'm tying
Ugh.
my shoes that way I can run away efficiently from you. That was a joke. I have a friend
Oh,
who's from
yeah.
Thailand. I love him so much.
Oh yeah, no. I mean Thai food's like again, it's
It is very
it's one of
good.
my major food groups. If we're being honest, yeah.
Shout out to Floppy Squared. Typed out SQUARED. Go follow Floppy anywhere. Anyway, God, I'm hungry. I really shouldn't be talking about food.
Yeah, where you didn't just say you were going to take a break at some point? I mean, you know, just go get
Well, I was
just
just
kind
to get a
of let
sip
the
of water.
interview flow, and then you get your I don't know what something to where you're not too logy, but
Mhm.
I mean, I was going to say, what's your setup? So are you like actually sitting down, or do you do this like kind of standing desk routine when you do these? You do these streams?
Wish I could get a standing desk. I am sitting. Like, I've reached out to like standing desk companies, been like, "Hey, I'm YouTube. Can I have money? Can you give me standing desk? I'll talk about you."
Hello, I am YouTube. May I have a free desk, please?
I'm kind of in the mood for like greens. You know what I mean? But I don't want to order a fucking salad. So I got
No. You gotta go to like a Sweetgreens or something. Get you one of those slop bowls. You know, get just a little
Mhm.
bit of meat, 2 kinds of sauce. The salad is more like a garnish than anything, and then some sort of random grain. You just kind of
Yeah.
and they just throw it together. If you DoorDash that thing, it's gonna you look inside it when the guy kind of inevitably throws it at your door and then runs off. It's almost like you look inside because it's got the plastic top. It almost looks like a Jackson Pollock. It's like great. Yeah.
I mean, I could always just order like a sandwich, but get it like as a wrap, because I know a lot of fast food places, or not fast food, but like a lot of sandwich places offer wraps and stuff. Surely, like I'm
There
on
you
Jimmy
go.
John's right now. They got 3 wraps, and neither of them are really up my alley. Fuck. I just don't want a lot of bread right now. I don't want to get all bloated and big, fat, and round. Not in the sexy way either. In the uncomfortable way.
I mean, there's still probably 20, 30 people listening to this that are kind of like,
You're
their
like,
interest
"Oh,
has peaked.
interesting." Jimmy John's $8 off 25. I don't want to spend $25, Jimmy John's. I'll fucking come back to it
Well,
later.
just get a bunch of chips or some cookies, and then you just kind of spread those out throughout the week. So you gotta optimize this Jimmy John's routine you got going on. Come on.
Can you feel life moving through your mind? Ooh. It's like I can't back
Ooh, this is,
yeah.
Existential question. Now, I mean, honestly, I'm still again, I told you 20 something, pretty young. I feel that there's been, yeah, I mean, a lot going on in my life, obviously with this change that I've accepted myself. I'm able to do all this, and then kind of just, being able to take on this job. I mean, it's been good for me to be able to finally come out and look at myself in the mirror and see like a real person. That's as opposed to just this like facsimile of a human being. Like, it's just, there was always that question in the back of my mind. Like, yes, I see dead name, but then like, who am I really? And then it took a lot of like kind of introspection to come to the terms of, being Marcy. So now, like I said, I've been, don't have to work. I think having more confidence in social situations helps, even if I'm like, again, super like I'm again, HRT has done a lot, and makeup does a lot of hefty lifting early on, but I'm able to go out with a little more confidence and kind of how I present myself and stuff, and just to be able to to do that. It's been affirming. It's been good, and it's been helpful. And it's been, again, so early on. It's been. I'm super grateful to be able to do what I have been doing. So
Mhm.
yeah.
That's beautiful.
Now, what about you? You feeling life kind of passing through you, around
Yeah.
you, kind of taking this kind of circular, semicircular, kind of doubling back and then going forward?
I had a friend ask me last night, like, I don't think she was doing too well. She wasn't doing too hot, and she just wanted to ask me because I'm a little older than her. Like, birthdays, like, does that stress you out? And I lost 6 years of my life between the ages of 12 and 18 because I had to move in with someone who was not very nice, who was abusive, didn't let me do anything. Those years of my life, that bit of my childhood is completely wasted. It is gone. I will never be able to get that back. And after some less than favorable actions that happened to me during my early adult years, like 18, 19, I lost even more years of my life due to an insane level of depression that it took such a long time to recover from. Despite having about a decade of my life basically just stolen from me by someone else's actions, I have come to accept that at the age of 24, turning 25 next year, that I am okay. I'm content with where I am at the moment. I might be I might be medicated for my depression, my anxiety. I might be dealing with a lot of that. I might be upset. I might be sad. My fucking depression is fucking in the ass, and it's not in the sexy way. And
Mhm.
I think I'm okay with it. My life is not perfect, and I don't think I would want it to be. I am quite happy with how where I've reached. I don't think I would be where I am if it wasn't for those 10 years that I lost. If it was not for those 10 years, I would not have what I have. And no matter how much of me tells me that I don't deserve what I have, I'm happy that I have it. And again, if I didn't live with that terrible human being who abused me, if I didn't get sexually assaulted and get so depressed and lose all those years of my life doing nothing, I would not be where I am now. So I feel it, but I always hear people talking about how upset and stressed they are, like, oh my God, I'm getting older, I'm not doing anything, I feel like I haven't done anything with my life. It's okay. I know it's a lot coming from someone who is a fucking full-time YouTuber, very successful, whatever have you. I was in your position 4 years ago, motherfucker. Like, I was depressed, I was sad, I was scared, I wasn't doing anything with my life, I was so worried. But I'm okay. I came through. You will too. You don't have to do anything with your life for a while. Take your time, find your shit. You don't have to be a fucking child prodigy star. Take your time. So yes, I do feel it. I do. But it's not in the way that a lot of people feel stressed about it. I'm very happy about that.
No, that's. I mean, obviously, I can't. I do honestly feel for you. That's deeply fucking frustrating and disappointing
sucks.
that happened to you at that point. But at the same time, I hear you that you at some point you realize that as horrid as those events might have been, as much as you think that these things are what will define you going forward, I think it's kind of finding this level of self-actualization to where you realize, you look in the mirror and you say, well, what now? What how do you move forward? And even if you've been affected by this, again, trauma or some level of suffering, some low grade what have you with your depression, for example, you just you have to kind of soldier on almost. And honestly, it sounds impossible to a lot of people that might be feeling those feelings, and this extends to any other sort of mental condition or having to kind of make it over the hump of some traumatizing event or something. But I will not speak to your experience or anyone else's in chat or whoever listens to this going out in the future, but to some extent, yeah, you have to kind of keep going, that do whatever it is within your power to not let those past events or experiences define you and to move forward. I mean, again, unfortunately, I did these similar stuff in the past.
As a person, if you are stressed, you will eventually reach a point where you can look back and in a weird way almost appreciate that you had to suffer. Not everyone and not everything you go through will be perfect, but there will be things in your life that you will realize, oh wait, I wouldn't have this if I didn't go through this. Not every event is worth suffering for, obviously. There's a million things that should not happen to a person, but it happens.
It's honestly, and I mean, honestly, I see this, my experiences in the past of this sort of, you're looking at, growing up and then, having to, I mean, for me, it was especially, I mean, I understand that no one wants to play professional Olympics, but as a Latina, it's, it can be, there's an extra little bit of extra couple pounds of just extra expectations and stuff that, thank God, not my immediate family, but just kind of contemporary, like my communities every now and again might kind of throw on you with the sort of expectations of especially performance of gender and stuff. And that kind of played into me needing to, I kind of almost, what's the word, perform. And I mean, I think I mentioned it earlier that where it's like, I felt for so long that I was wearing a mask, and that name was a mask, was a costume that I put on for other people's affection, respect, acceptance, when it wasn't me. And after a while, like I said, I had to realize that, I had to start living for myself and accept myself totally and completely. Damn the assholes outside that won't accept me. As long as I accept myself and can move forward with my life, then hell, world's my oyster.
It takes a lot to have the mind that you do. You have a very good head on your shoulders, my dear.
And I mean, I'm not perfect, not at all, but
I would never say you're perfect. I think you suck,
now.
But
Sure.
but you know what I mean. Like you at the very
have
least,
to put me down when I'm opening my soul to the world.
Like you've reached a point where you have more acceptance for life than other people have, and being able to open up about those feelings and tell other people about them. Like, for example, the fucking 200 or so people in here watching right now, that's all it takes is one person to realize, oh, wait a minute, you're right. And it can, at the very least, change their worldview, maybe put a smile on their face. Maybe they won't be nearly as, down in that dump that they were in. As Doodle says, just like Kendrick Lamar once said, we gonna be all right. Thank you.
We gonna be all right.
We gonna be all right.
That is we sure will, man.
As long as your life is perfect in your own way, it's fine. Just don't worry about anything. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you, Parappa the Rapper fan. People, make sure that you're living for you. Don't live for someone else. Make sure that you are you first. You are the most important thing.
Because honestly, that runway of looked like running. It's this almost equivalent of the hedonic treadmill, where it's like the more you chase people's acceptance and admiration and all that, the more the kind of goalposts kind of move, and you're not really making your way towards any sort of major life goal or objective. You're just kind of running in place.
Man.
Yeah, so it's what it is. But like I said, I'm living, doing what I got to do. And is there a way to cut the tension? I feel maybe.
Okay, real question.
I don't know how to see it.
Ass or tits? What do you think?
Shoot. Depends on the chick. I feel like you gotta, no. It's like, you gotta. There are different ways to appreciate both. But so I mean, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna stand on the fence. I'm gonna be a centrist. Ass, tits, depends on the chick. You gotta, come as you go. You see any chick coming your way, and you're like, you know what? Hey, we'll see what we're working with. We go from there.
Chat, I want you to know that this person is fence sitting on boobs and butts. This is good content.
Don't worry. I'm totally like the median voter.
You're the median
the
voter.
The median voter. It's like I can't.
That's awesome.
I don't know. Eyebrows.
Oh my god. Surely there's someone like that. Anyhow, this was fun.
Yeah. No,
This was we got deep here on the what do I call this? I don't know. If I
mhm.
do more of these, I have to figure out what to call it eventually. I promise myself every day I will never make someone else feel unloved and unwanted as my mom made me feel. That's probably a good way to live, sweetheart.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel you.
Anyhow. All right. You got anything you want to say before I cut you off? I think you've been here longer than anyone else has. I just now realized that.
I feel like I'm chewing airtime. It's just yeah. I mean, I saw your live stream. Didn't you go almost like 6 hours or something?
I have been live for 2 hours now.
Oh well, 2 hours. No, there was another one where you went like it was like 5 or 6 or
Yeah, it
something.
was,
It's just kind of this
a couple days
similar
ago.
kind of like fireside chat kind of who's he what's it. But yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, no, just keep on living and keep doing that stuff. And also, hey, yo, if you're down for this, you said you were trying to mix up your music, your kind of that sort of stuff. I
Yeah,
do
as long as it's
suggest that-
copyright free, then yeah.
Well, I mean, in your own free time, if you're down to that kind of like
Oh, yeah, I'm
hardcore
always
techno
open.
kind of stuff with a good mix of stuff. I suggest Regal 86. That's REGAL 86. He's a cool hardcore kind of techno-y guy out of Monterrey, Mexico. He's
Hardcore
super
like punk hardcore or hardcore like
Oh no
electronic hardcore?
techno. Think like amps. No, think like Amsterdam warehouse rave from the mid to
Got
late
it,
90s,
that hardcore.
mixed in with some kind of low rider, kind of chopped and screwed stuff from like kind of Texasy kind of. So he's got a good little hodgepodge of selection. If you get bored with the one thing, you move on to the next, and you kind of ping pong between the. He's got a good
Yeah.
repertoire. Got a good
One of the
repertoire.
worst
Oh,
things
and then maybe
about liking hardcore is having to specify which one, because there's two of them and they both are the same name. Like it makes it a little
Ooh,
difficult.
yeah.
Because there's like the hardcore that's like punk and grindy, and then there's the hardcore that's like electronic and with really hard beats. Very completely
Yeah.
different.
Oh yes, but then also I was gonna say one more artist that's kind of similar to that. This French guy, Mezig. So it's M-E with an accent on it. Z-I-G-U-E.
Mhm.
French guy, kind of similar vein of the Regal 86, but it's more leans more into the electronic, that kind of stuff. Kind of also leaning into a little more of like the grimy French grind, that
Mm.
kind of like
Interesting. I think we'll get along quite well. You have to go to bed. Good night,
Yes.
Dylan. Connected. Why was that? Oh, and it's back. What the
Hmm?
fuck? OBS disconnected for a second. What the fuck was that? Chat, am I live?
Great technology, folks. Great technology at Discord, folks.
Chat, am I live?
I hear you.
I would hope I'm still live.
Yeah, probably.
No, you aren't. Fuck. Also, you gotta call
eh.
this Melody No Show name. I'll workshop it around. Maybe I'll do it like once a
Ah.
month.
There you go. Boom. You got your you're gonna start workshopping it. Maybe something like a fireside chat sort of spinny spin, because you got the little fireplace next to your like kind of weird towering. Is that even hot pink? I can't tell on the TV.
It's
but
supposed to be
like
the
sort
purple.
of like it's like a bisexual.
But my bisexual
Got the little
cube.
purpley with the pink. There you go. See. With the colors and it's the flag on the game. See. I know how to use my dipstick. Come on.
You're so smart.
Yay, it's great.
Anyhow, any last words for the chat? You want to say any, like, shout out yourself or something? Like if you have like a Twitter or some shit like that?
Ooh, no. I've also been trying to revamp my socials, so like I still have a bunch of stuff over my old name, but I think once I'm a little more confident, I'll probably get out on the tweeters and the rest of that stuff. So, but yeah, no, I'm honestly just I don't know. I'll just keep on lurking in these chats, and
Yeah.
then I mean, you said something about that meetup in Ohio. I mean, I may be down to, I may be liable to pay $600 to go to suburban Ohio
It
and make
could
that
be worth
yeah, that
it.
video happen. It'd be sound fun. It sounds
Yeah.
fun, but it was like this like what is it the what was it? You mentioned it. The freaking hit pickup guys. Pickup guy
Yeah, it
routine.
was it's the video where I plan to look at pickup artists and learn from them, and the whole bit is that at the beginning of the video, it's like the cold open. Instead of an intro animation, I'm gonna have a bunch of like trans women who are willing to be on camera, who are willing to show up, preferably Central Ohio. That way I don't feel bad about a flight, but if you can afford it. And then everyone is going to come up with silly creative ways of rejecting me. That's the whole joke. It's not a fetish, so don't call it that. It's a joke. The whole bit is that I can't pick up women. Like I'll like walk up to one and I'll be like, "Hey baby, did you fall from you fall from heaven? Because holy shit, it must have hurt. Your face looks really like ouch. Are you okay? Like you're bleeding really bad." And like cuts back to her and she's gone. I'm like, "Oh shit, where'd she go?"
But see, there's going to be at least a non-zero number of people that are like denied romantic gestures. Ooh, it's yeah. So it's like that might work on most people, but there's some that are gonna be like, yeah, that's my thing, yo.
All right. I'm gonna
hit me up
drag
for that.
someone in. Yeah. Feel free to fucking message me sometime. You seem quite chill.
Cool. Yeah, catch you around.
Have a wonderful night, my dear.
Gracias.
Bye-bye. Chat, she was cool. What did we think? Did we like Marcy, chat? Very good guess. I'd say so. All right, so... Ooh, I forgot how good this song is. Sorry. This album is really good, by the way. I honestly should just link it. I highly recommend you guys give this album a listen, or... Actually, let me go find it on Bandcamp. I feel like it deserves respect. Is it on Bandcamp? I would hope so. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Chat, go do yourselves a favor. This album is name your price. For the love of God, do yourselves a favor. Buy this album. It's really good. Anyway. Sorry, I got excited because I really like that part of the song. More albums to consume. It sounds cool. Yeah, it's cafe music. It's fucking gorgeous. It's really well put together. Are you a CSH fan? Not really, but I'm not gonna turn them off if I hear them. I quite like Will Toledo's music. If y'all want a good band, listen to King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Very, very good band, yes. Excuse me. Really good interview music. No freaking kidding. All right. How shall I do it this time? How many people are waiting? We got 60. Fucking Christ. Can another person join so that way I don't feel nearly as bad about the fact that, oh, there we go, 68. There's 68 people. All right. So I'm going to just scroll around a bit and stop. All right. New friend. You've been pulled.
Holy fuck.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't expecting to be, I was doing Furrier series.
You're good. Let me quickly go find your little doohickey. There you are. And then let me go up here, do this, and then paste, and there you go. Now you're on stream.
Eek.
Anyway, chat, we have a new friend. So go ahead and give me your name, your pronouns, how old are you, blah, blah, blah.
Name's Alex. He, him. No, he, they. 20 years old. I am regrettably from the UK.
I wouldn't say regrettably. It ain't that. Okay. I can't speak. I'm from Ohio.
Yeah,
I know how it can be.
It's okay. I might as well just invite the jokes now.
Yeah, get them out of the way. At least my school is in the shooting range. Well, at least I have teeth. I don't know. Is that something people still joke about?
Yeah, we can. I don't know.
You guys eat a meatball that has a funny name that I can't say. You guys call cigarettes a funny word that I can't say. Who's the current prime minister? Is it still that guy from America?
It's I don't think no, it's Keir Starmer. I don't think he's American.
Okay, so it's a different guy.
Different guy.
Thank God.
I think. Now he sucks, but he's better than the other guy that we might be getting.
Ooh.
Isn't politics fun?
Politics suck. I wanted to do a video that was literally just called that back in the day, but it never came to fruition because holy shit, politics are not fun to talk about. There's a reason that I refuse to ever become a political content creator. The closest I ever get is making fun of people who are stupid. Where's the Discord? The Discord is in the pinned message, my dear. I'm not guaranteeing that you'll get in. There's like 70 people in there, but you might. If you show up and I just pull a random thing out of my ass, there you go. You can show up. But at the moment, it's just whoever. I'm not picking anyone particular. I guess I should set like, hey, if you want interviewed next, give me $100. There's my offer. Be weird about it. Get parasocial. Give me $100. Trying to think what else is there about the UK that I can quickly get out of the way. Knife.
I have not been stabbed yet.
Not yet. Only a matter of time. I mean,
yeah.
I kind of prefer the way that you guys have it. I kind of would prefer if it was knife fights instead of gun fights because I feel like you're more likely to survive from like a stabbing than a shooting.
Can't believe I get on the stream and this is the conversation I'm having.
I mean, we can always change it up. What else? Hold on, let me.
No, it's cool.
People are bringing up Brexit. Ooh, that's funny. Haha.
Brexit. Oh yeah,
Rain.
I have
you ever see it?
On that.
The Face ID
hold
thing.
On, let me go check.
Is okay. Real question. I know some of my British friends have said no, but I've seen people talk about it. Is it true that there are places in the UK where the windows have bars on them so you can't open them all the way? Like, is that?
Yeah, my old flat was
really?
like that.
Why?
Yeah.
The UK was made without air conditioning because climate change wasn't expected. You guys all suffer every summer.
Yeah.
I feel so bad.
I haven't had summer in this house actually, but like I'm a student, so I move around quite a bit.
Oh my God.
It's kinda.
Damn.
It's fun.
I imagine it's not, but hey, maybe it is. God. I don't know a whole lot about the UK, despite having a lot of people who live there in my life. Like, before my sister had passed, she was getting married to a guy who was from there, so I technically have a British family, and that's pretty cool. And they're quite nice.
Yeah. You're not going to believe this. I also have a British family.
What? How? That's such a coincidence. How'd you do that?
It runs in the bloodline.
Oh my goodness.
So,
crazy question. How the fuck did you find me? Who are you? What did you do? What video tickled you enough?
Okay, this one was a niche pull. I think it was the Go Animate one.
Really?
I'm pretty sure.
So, are you like a new one, or have you been here for a while?
I don't know. I've been here at least since the 31 Minutos.
Okay. Good God.
Because that one was the first one I sort of consciously watched. Just like, oh, it's you. But then, like I say, I think I watched the Go Animate one before that.
Bye, Belle. Yeah, the Go Animate video was interesting. Like, I don't like that video all too much because, like, my opinion still remains the same. People who participate in Go Anime stuff are odd, but it's nothing like they're not hurting anybody. They're just being really weird online. So what? Have fun, make fun of them.
Honestly, I'd never even heard of the. I hadn't heard of it before
Be happy
the
you hadn't.
video. It's just like I don't know, but yeah. I'm sorry. Someone's sorry for being British in the chat. Me too.
Like, it feels so weird that I actually made that video because it doesn't feel like a video I would make. It really doesn't. But hey, some stupid ass touched it and made it, so that was me. Sorry they had to find out about the Go Anime community. I'm sorry I had to find out about it too, because they're weird. Like, I don't know which video of mine received the most backlash between that or the Christianity one. Christianity one is my most disliked video, simply because people see a title and then go, "Oh my god, I'm so mad," and instead of watching 3 minutes of me, saying things, they instead just get real pissy about things. Wasn't it your last unscripted video? No, the Go Anime video was fully scripted. I probably still have the script somewhere. Anyway, so tell me about yourself. Let's get a conversation going. That way I can interview you.
Interview, right? Sorry, I'm shitting at
Nah, you're good. You're good.
So I'm an engineering student.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's
It's,
important.
I don't know. I'm an aerospace student. Maybe it's important. Mainly, it's just like rockets and shit. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So I like. I don't know. I'm terrible at like talking about myself. I
get you, sweetheart.
I'm in second year now. It is difficult. Can I?
Oh, hold on 1 second.
I'm not gonna say.
Minifilms just donated $1.
Someone donated a whole dollar.
Gacha life is crazier
Hell
than
yeah.
GoAnimate. Most GoAnimate content I see is grounding videos, which is like the 8-year-old equivalent to Revenge Fantasy.
Yeah. They're very weird, but at least they're doing something creative with their lives. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. But yeah. As in, it's a major city. I don't feel like I am doxing myself, but I'm from Southampton. It's pretty cool. What have I done? Oh yeah, I went to a furry meet for the first time this
Ooh.
weekend. It was pretty fun.
What did you do?
Just to say, I say small. It's like decent by UK standards, but like it was just a sort of monthly furry meet at a bar in the city. It was pretty good. Chatted to a few people. The downside of this is now I really fucking want to get or make a fursuit, which is
You should.
entirely impractical for me at this time, but whatever.
I mean, hey, what's stopping you from, I guess, saving up over time, Is it, like, I imagine, is college expensive in the UK?
It's, I hear in America it's worse. Like, it's about,
Yes, it is.
what? Tuition's capped at $9,000.
I've never heard
Well, unless
anyone
you're-
say that they paid less than $40,000 for college.
Oh shit. Well, like, overall, or is that yearly?
Like, overall.
Oh, overall.
Like,
So
it seems
we're-
like the
I don't
average is
know.
like 10 grand a year.
Yeah, so the tuition is 10 grand, and then it will cost, I don't know, it depends, but typically you'd expect to spend about another 10 a year on accommodation and not starving and shit like that. Then in the UK, if you're an international student, you get like crazy fees because, I don't know, international students don't get to eat. Someone's been to Southampton in for chat.
Ooh.
City centre was a bit drab. Quite a few, yes.
I like the word
Shout
drab.
out.
You guys really fucking got it with the word drab over there. It's a good word.
You would love Southampton. It is an excellent descriptor. It's very sort of we got bombed to shit during the Second World War. It's all like concrete
Yeah.
and 1950s stuff.
Great.
Southampton was at Op Uni back. Portsmouth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I was all Scrongly in chat. I was also at the They Might Be Giants show in
Ooh.
Southampton. Was it the one this time last year?
Multiple Melody No Surname fans who live near each other. That's so cool.
This is so peak.
Also, Chris, it depends. Like, if you donate like $10 already, are you about to just donate another 90? don't do it. I would feel bad. It was not. I'd have to hold up, but don't. It's fine. Don't worry. Gamble unless you really want to just. I don't know, man. You've sent 30 so far, so are you really going to send another 70 so you can talk with me for half an hour? Don't do that, baby girl, please. It was a joke, I swear. Anyway.
And, any Southampton residents in the chat, I will in fact be starting the Southampton Uni Melody No Surname Society.
Hell yeah.
Get in touch.
Hello, it's Fins. Man.
No, sorry, I'm not giving a good interview. I'm like,
nah, you're good. I'm
10 PM here.
enjoying
I was
this.
doing my maths homework and I'm tired as shit. So I've been. What have I done today? I've been working on. So I'm in a rocketry society, and we've been building a liquid fueled rocket. So today we've been doing some of the composites work for the nose cone.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat said, I love that you guys call it maths. I do too. I really like that. It feels cool. Like when I was in like first or second grade, there was it might have been third or fourth, I don't remember. But there was a teacher who was playing like a math video and it was British. And at the beginning of every video, they had to put a disclaimer for why they called it maths because it was British. And I thought that was funny as a kid. I was like, they call it that over? That's so interesting. And then they fucking play the video and they call it maths. And I'm like, whoa, that's so cool. They say something else.
Is my mic quality okay, by the way? I have like the worst Wi-Fi known to man.
You sound perfectly fine.
Fantastic. Scrungly Bungly University in North Worcestershire, Shirehampton. That's a good one. That was one of my applications.
Interesting. How do you get a chance to speak? Join the Discord, which is linked at the top of the chat, and then join the channel with like 70 people in it. And then if I pick you, then you get picked. And if you don't, then maybe next time. I'm just kind of going around like 20-30 minutes per person until I get bored or until Spice comes to the Fortnite shop. Either or. Anyway, continue. I'm quite curious. You said rockets?
Yeah, we're building. We're a spaceflight society. We build amateur rockets. So I'm on the liquid rocket engine team, and I've also joined a new project called Starworks, which is developing a propulsive lander. So think like SpaceX, but with less Elon Musk.
Whoa. You're doing
I
cool
live
shit.
with the
Fuck
guy-
you mean you weren't a good interview. I'm listening to some cool fucking shit. Keep going.
I don't know how much your fans or you want to hear rocketry. I don't know.
Well, I don't know
yak
enough
too
about it.
much.
I like learning, so this is perfect for me.
So anyway, so I'm on the structures team for the Starworks lander, and I'm also doing recovery and structures for Comet 1, which is our liquid fueled rocket. So most hobby rocketry, it's done with solid rockets, which is basically a bit like a big firework. Sort of
That's sick.
the propellant is one material that's like molded into a single-use motor, which you basically fit in the bottom of the rocket. Liquid rockets are a bit more complicated. You typically got to deal with two propellants. So you've got a fuel and oxidizer, and then obviously you got to deal with fuel lines. And for this Starworks project, we're developing a gimbaled engine, which basically means the actual engine bell, so like the sort of rocket nozzle, moves to change the direction of the thrust, and that stabilizes and controls the motion of the rocket.
You do some cool fucking technical shit. Also,
I'm not good at
Chris, thank you for the $70. I assume that means you want to be interviewed next, in which case I'll get to you. Go ahead. Sorry. I got caught off guard by big number. Boink and boink. Continue.
Oh yeah, and by the way, hold on chat, I need you all to go to, what's it called? No, that's the furry society wears a space flight. I need you to all go to SU_spaceflight on Instagram if you are on there, and find the newest post and comment about deer.
Hell yeah.
I want to create a mess for the social media manager.
Ooh.
I'm using my powers for evil.
That's very funny. Well, good God, you do
Yeah.
some really cool shit. Like, have you always wanted to go in for this kind of thing, or was there like something else you wanted to do when you were younger, you know?
I always kind of wanted, as in my personal, in terms of personal interest, I got hit hard with like aeroplane autism as a kid. And then I sort of always, the idea was, yeah, I'm going to go into aerospace engineering, and I'm a stupid 7-year-old, so I don't actually know what an aerospace engineer does in his day-to-day life. And then I sort of never had a better idea of that, so I went to studied maths and physics.
So you were pretty
got
early
into
on,
this
like
university.
into something relating to flight. Then it's kind of always been in you.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it's
I was not that same case. I kind of went all over the place for a while. And I imagine a lot of other people have as well. Like, it took me forever to even realize what I was
yeah.
passionate about. I wanted to be a cook for a while. I really liked cooking.
Oh, sure.
And then I burned myself
Oh.
really bad. I had I was cooking just some lazy ramen noodles one day as like a 10-year-old, and the water poured a little bit on me as it was boiling. Like I was trying to pick it up off the stove, and it fell on my hand and my foot,
Oh,
and
shit.
it burned me really bad, and I was crying. And then I didn't touch a stove for like a decade. So but after
that's
that,
shitty.
there was a brief stint where I wanted to be a teacher because I liked educating, I liked talking, and I figured that was really good. But it just didn't go through. And then I wanted to be a DJ, which, admittedly, hilarious. I am, but not in the way that I thought I would be. I kind of just do it for myself. And then there was the part where I wanted to be nothing. I didn't know, and I decided to become a YouTuber. Where I started uploading videos for my own entertainment, and then here I am now, where at the age of 22, I realized, wait a minute, I'm passionate about writing and making content. Oh my god. So there you go.
Hell yeah. So about the music.
Yeah.
Question about music. I know you've mentioned Lapvox a couple of
Yes.
times
Yep.
in your. Have you listened to any of the more recent Halley Labs?
Not
stuff?
really. I own a couple of the physical releases that they've put out recently, but the newer
Oh, shit,
stuff
nice.
doesn't really do it for me as much as the stuff I grew up with did. It's not to say it's bad. It's just that it's different than what I like. Like, they may have grown up and started producing different music, but I still like music like what they used to produce, so that's kind of where I've been dropped off at. Nothing against it.
That's
but
real.
You know how it goes.
Yeah. I'm also gonna quick plug. Does anyone in chat fuck with Yellow Magic Orchestra?
I know that name. I feel like I
oh
know
shit,
that
do you?
name.
That's-
I have to know that name. What is that?
So they were a Japanese early like synth pop act from. They started in about 1978. Oh
Mhm.
shit, chat knows. Chat has bull
Yeah,
knowledge.
people are talking. Oh, are they the Mr. Blue Sky
so-
people?
Nah, that's Electric Light Orchestra.
Okay, close. But I feel like I know who you're
So, yeah,
talking about.
So Yellow Magic Orchestra, a lot of the members had like solo careers too. So I believe it was Yukihiro Takahashi, who you know Tokyo Reggie, the Masayoshi Takanaka song.
Oh.
well, Yukihiro Takahashi actually wrote the lyrics to that.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Small world, huh?
and then it was also Ryuichi Sakamoto, who did a lot of movie scores. And Harry Hosono, I can't remember what he did, but he also
Damn.
did some stuff. And probably my favourite band I sort of always been into sort of synth pop and like old electronic music.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolute Ego Dance is a W song. Thank you, Chris. Solid State Survivor is a great album, just in general.
I've been real
Um,
like sorry, go ahead.
No, go on.
I've been like, since I've been dealing with like a lot of like mental stuff lately, it's been really like calming to the nerves. I've been listening to a lot of just like Japanese city pop, and it's made me realize that like in the 80s, Japan experienced a like jazz and pop renaissance that I don't think is properly acknowledged in any way, and that's so interesting. Like there's so much good music from Japan out of that time.
Yeah, and for me, it's like what I find interesting is YMO especially. I feel like obviously city pop and jazz fusion, Japanese
Yes.
jazz fusion, blew up massively on the internet.
Very, yes.
And also, with the popularity of things like Toho Project, it really surprises me that more people don't know about YMO, because like YMO sort of, well, in the case of jazz fusion, it sort of also came out of that period. Like I say, Yukihiro Takahashi worked with Masayoshi Takanaka, but yeah, YMO was sort of connected or like similar to both those genres, and then it was also a massive influence on the music of games like Toho and just video game soundtracks in general.
People seem to like you in the chat.
so
You're
really-
doing good.
I have bass taste. Thank you, Craft Singles. I am honoured. This is so peak. And yeah, it just interests me that YMO are like relatively unknown compared to everything that's sort of similar. Like I imagine you could thoughts on Balatro. I fucking suck at Balatro. It is peak, however.
Someone asked what was the band's name, if you want to type it in chat for them real quick, just so they can copy paste it for later.
Hold on.
And while you do that, I do want to say YouTube finally brought back the gifting memberships thing for me, so I can gift free memberships. So here's 5 memberships. I can give 5 later too. Ta-da, chat! Look, $5. Yeah, I feel like I know Yellow Magic Orchestra. I feel like the guy who does like all the main art for my channel, Yo. I feel like he's probably the one who maybe has shown it to me before. I don't remember.
Yeah, but yeah, thanks for letting me yap about my music taste.
You're allowed
It's
to.
like
I quite like it.
damn hard to find people who I was just gonna plug a couple of bands I like. Obviously, we do have some Giants they might be Giants fans I've seen in the chat. Incredible. We've got Public Service Broadcasting are another good band I like.
That also sounds familiar.
It's sort of like some of it's electronic, but it's like the sort of shtick of King Cream Soda. I've never actually.
That sounds also very familiar.
I'll give them a look.
Cold Steel Pot, almost a year. Good God. Thank you for being a channel for so goddamn long, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah. Lincoln is the greatest album. Yeah, I'm so pissed off it's like disappeared from streaming services due to an issue. Buy CDs, y'all.
Man.
Or don't. I really like CDs being the uncool. Miracle Musical, yes, that's another. But yeah, don't buy CDs. Everyone keep buying records so I can buy CDs for cheap. Thank you for your cooperation.
Also, hello, Donald Scott. I quite like your Felix the Cat profile picture from Twisted Tales of Felix. That's very good content. Hey, Melody, how's your day been? Pretty good. I'm talking to viewers. And so far, everyone's been pretty pretty entertaining to talk to. You'd be surprised, but every single person has a lived life, and if they're willing to share it with me, I have ears to listen, and that's pretty cool. Stop playing Fortnite Save the World. Fuck you. I will play Save the World tonight. You know the VHS tape
Well,
it's from? Oh my god, can you DM me a picture of it? Ooh. Anyway, what was okay? So I'm assuming you thrift your CDs and stuff. Do you sometimes maybe?
Yeah, most of the time. Sometimes a few things I've bought new, but like it's quite easy to get stuff off. Like Discogs is good.
Oh
and
yeah, Discogs is
eBay
great.
Depending on where, depending on where you are, eBay is pretty good for getting old CDs.
Oh, apparently I have to log back into Discogs. That's fun. Continue.
Yeah. You can still just about buy like CDs in music shops like high street music shops like HMV. But it's like mainly records now and merch because like someone at like a record player company like played a fucking blind to making it cool again. But I like CDs and I don't have. My room is about the size of a postage stamp. I am like touching both walls right now, and I can't collect records. So
Yeah.
I collect CDs.
I love going to thrift stores and finding what weird stuff is there. I found so many like obscure things that just aren't. Some of it isn't even on like proper sites. Like there was one I found that was called. I think the band was called What Happened in Vegas, and the album was called The Anatomy of a Boy's Mind. It was pretty good, from what I remember, but it was just like some random shit that had no one was listed as owning it on Discogs. I was the first person to acknowledge it existed, and there's another one like that too. I love finding weird things at thrift stores, and usually the bigger the city you go, you're gonna find a lot more variety as well, because more people in those bigger cities. One of the weirdest things I found was the only reason I was logging in was to find it again. It is called Double Dose live from Studio A of Volume 9. It is a cute little dog on a CD, and I found it twice at two different thrift stores, like a year apart from each other. And it's so bizarre. Rock, folk, world, and country. Is it good? It's fine.
Nice.
Is it funny to have? I have two of them because I found both at separate thrift stores, and I was like, how the fuck am I finding this again? But I love the like thrifting of stuff, and with CDs especially, and vinyl for that matter, and even for the sake of it, also cassettes, physical media, analog media, like stuff like that has been excuse me, dying out drastically, and it's getting really hard to sit back and watch. Like, seriously, who the hell is Johnny? You haven't watched my 4-hour video on Robopon, and it shows. But that's
Fake
okay.
fan.
Fake fan, but don't feel pushed to watch the 4-hour video about Robopon. It's 4 hours long. But like, it makes me sad that at this current moment, if like Spotify were to just go kaputs and go offline, nobody would have their music saved. You wouldn't have the ability to remember every single song that you liked, every single song that you listened to. You wouldn't, which is very sad. So it's disheartening that media like it is going away. There are currently less physical memories of the average person now than back then, and that's sad. People are taking less pictures, they're taking less recordings. They're not making those physical memories, and it fucks with me. And I've been wanting to do a video about that because it all sparked because I was thinking about cable and how I liked cable, specifically during when I was working on the sitcom video, where I was like, damn, dude, that makes me sad. I should just get fucking cable and make a video about that. There'd still be music on YouTube, yeah, but not everyone who's using like Spotify is going to have the ability to remember every single song and then find them all on YouTube. Some musicians are probably on both. I imagine most of them, if not all, but not everyone's going to have that, that stuff. if your electronics were to just go kaputs today, you lose those memories and all those things. So yeah, get yourself a DAP, download some music, buy stuff from Bandcamp. If there's a song that you don't want to pay for, fucking yar har har, have fun. I don't fucking care. Just keep
I
yourself
love
with those.
Bandcamp and physical media.
Mm-hmm. Like start a physical media collection. You'll thank me later in the end. Having DVDs, Blu-rays, VHS tapes, photographs, and like having digital cameras to take pictures of your friends and family with, and make sure that you have those memories in a way that isn't just on your phone. Or hell, on your phone, you can get those pictures printed off like they were on digital cameras. Very worth it, and you should do it. I'm being serious. If you have memories of your family and friends that you want to keep forever, fucking get that shit printed out at your local Walmart. They do it. It ain't that expensive. Buy a photo album, put that shit in there. You now have those memories forever, honey. I promise you it'll be worth it.
Just,
Sorry, gotta fucking whine about it, but I grew up on
no,
the
I
edge
completely
of
agree.
like, how old are you?
I'm 20.
So I'm 4 years older than you, so I grew up on the edge of the end of like digital media, like CRTs and stuff, specifically CRTs.
Oh yeah.
And then CDs died out like a decade after I was born, pretty much. They were replaced.
Yeah.
So you probably also know exactly how I feel about this, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's sad.
Yeah, yeah. This reminds me, I should probably print out some of my photos. Like, keeping a photo album's like bittersweet for me. I don't really like looking at photos of myself. Couldn't tell you why, but like,
Well, I don't like it either. I
just,
know how you go.
I should probably keep more of a record of things.
It's definitely important to keep those physical memories saved and locked away forever. That way you never lose them. But why print your pics when you can put them in OneDrive instead? Yeah, everything is safe in OneDrive. I've been wanting to do a video on like spending a month dedicating my time to experiencing older media and all this shit. And the biggest issue is that it's expensive. The CD Hog, it is Discogs, as in disc OGS. DICGOG DISCOGS. Discogs. It's a site where you can buy and sell music, and you can also categorize and log all of the media that you own. It's worth it, I promise. But I want to do a video about it for so long. As in so long, like a few months, because I had the idea recently, but I really want to do it. And I want to like essentially turn off all my social accounts, don't only use my computer for editing the video that I was literally working on at that moment, and get a landline, have people call me through that, have CRT with cable running through it, have DVD player, VHS player, cassette player, and then in between all this stuff where I'm talking about how the month was going, I would talk about how the media impacted me as a kid. It's a very masturbatory, like personal self jerk off video, but it's one that I've been wanting to do for so goddamn long.
Bullshit.
Like, I have too many fond memories to not want to,
Yeah.
Like, do you watch the YouTuber what was it, Technology Connections, I think it is?
I don't.
You
I've not
should.
heard of.
I promise it's possibly it's like there's this list of channels on YouTube that you should watch. Like the not just channels, the channels. Like, for easiest example is fucking Summoning Salt. That is a channel you should be subscribed to. Fucking H1 guy, you should be subscribed to. Defunct Land. Those are people who upload videos that are like, holy shit, it's an event, it's special. And while his uploads are a little more regular than those three, Hank Green, exactly. And while Technology Connections uploads a little more regularly, he's so relaxed, he's so chill, and you're learning about old technology, that you should know about. You want to know about. You want to be able to experience it, and it's so fucking good, dude. God damn it, I love technology connections. I
Nice,
love
I'll have a
that guy.
look.
Please, oh my god, if you take anything away from this, I'm not British, and you should watch. The Handwich video he made, yeah. This is just turning into me recommending YouTubers for you. I'm sorry.
Shit, I might
you have
have
anything
seen
you
the
want to
Handwich.
talk?
I might have,
The Handwich is so
I
good.
might have seen that one.
Yeah, the Handwich
might
video
have.
from
I've seen a
Defunct
vid.
Land. Oh, it's
Yeah,
so
that's
good.
classic.
Oh my goodness gracious,
I
it's
don't
such a
know.
good video.
We have received the first dear comment on SU_spaceflight. Keep them coming, chat.
Hell yeah.
We need as many deer in the comment sections of SU_spaceflight as we can get. I want this to raise questions. What else is there? Say I have a
Whoa.
I have an
Hi,
ongoing.
Katie. The media video made me remember the Unraveled episode about Brian David Gilbert making the 90s dimension for Crash Bandicoot. Loved that video. Oh my god. I miss when he used to do Unraveled, but I understand why he doesn't anymore. Stop while you're ahead, baby. Anyway. Ah, goodness. You got anything else you want to say?
God, it would be so funny if the like guy on my course who's been like accusing me of being a furry for like a year was watching this right now.
Oh, I feel like I remember you talking about something like that. I feel like I know you from somewhere before. Have you talked about that in a
might
way that
have.
I've seen before? Either that or just someone
I
else who's
might
also
have.
experienced it.
I might have mentioned this in chat. I don't think so. It might just be a fairly like.
Take care, Century.
I imagine it's a frequent experience.
It seems to be, yeah. Also,
Yeah.
thank you for the 50
But-
kazakh, my dear KT Angel Witch. It's very appreciated, my love. Well, shit. It's been a pleasure. I think you've been on here for a little over half an hour, so I got to kick you. I got to punch you in the face. You've been quite a pleasure, I
Been,
must say. You've been
Thank you.
been very fun to talk to, and also you
Well-
do such cool shit, and you have your life set up really well. Like, you may not
Oh,
feel
I
like
wouldn't-
you may not feel things are perfect, but believe me, you're in college for something cool, and no one else is. So
Thank you. I will carry these words with me.
put them on your grave. I was in college for something cool.
Yeah,
My greatest achievement. University for
that's
something
going on my
neat.
life. That's like going to be my Discord bio now. Like, goes to college for something cool. Melody no surname 2025.
You do go to it's something really fucking cool.
No.
All right, this is where I bid you
Anyway.
adieu for now. It was a
Well,
pleasure
thank you
having
for-
you. You were a genuine delight.
Thank you
my
for having
friend.
me on the show.
Happy to.
Thank you for having me on the show.
All right, take care, my love. Bye bye.
Take care. Adios.
Chat. That was cool. That was very cool. The coolest British person I've ever talked to. You'd be surprised. British people ain't all too bad. Not all of them bite. Unless you want them to. Some of them might. If you ask real nicely. All right. All right, motherfuckers. Let's see here. So first of all, how are we doing? Are we enjoying? So the next person is Chris, who I hope has an easy to identify name in the Discord. You do, haha. So this person took me saying that I would charge $100 to be interviewed next, and they did it. I sincerely apologize for anyone who is waiting, but maybe next one, as a next person after they're done. Yo, what up?
Yo, what up?
Yo, what up?
Hi.
Was this worth your money?
Oh, absolutely.
I would hope so.
I will never give up. I will never not take an opportunity for a dumbass bit. Okay?
All right, you are now on the screen. You are now
Hello.
you're a little clown with a little funny
I
hat.
am the funny clown guy. I'm
Whoa.
Chris A, period.
Hello, Chris A. Period. How are you?
Yeah. You see, I can tell when you don't say the period. It's like Spider-Man's hyphen.
Spider Dash Man. um,
Yeah.
what are you gonna dress up as for
Whoa,
Halloween?
Chad.
I'm gonna dress up as nothing because I'm gonna be home working or streaming, one or the other. So the basics I gotta get out of the way first. What's your name? Chris, by chance? Is it Chris A. period by chance?
You're not gonna believe this.
Mm-hmm.
It's Chris A.
No period?
Oh no, yeah, I said the period.
Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, so what are your pronouns? What you got?
He, him. I'm
Mhm,
cis.
mhm,
I'm sorry.
Hey, I gotta have a listen. Everyone has to have a grumbler in their life, right?
Diversity hire.
Yep. You're the DEI. How does it feel?
It feels fucking awesome. I love being an industry plant.
All right, and then my final question: how old are you?
18.
18. Welcome to the adulting club. How does it feel?
Great. It
Do you
feels
feel the
great.
millennial blood pumping through you to say that you're adulting?
It already feels like I'm old because of how internet trends go, man. Being raised on the internet
Mhm.
makes me feel so much older than I already am. What the hell are you
Yeah.
people talking about?
It's
Every
so
time I
bad.
see those two numbers, I start going insane.
Listen, man, there was a fucking there was a point where I wanted to do a video about how like internet memes have become like their lifespan has died down drastically, like to the point where they are no longer funny within the week or less.
But at the same time,
Yeah,
there's certain ones that are literally timeless.
yeah, like
They just
fuck-
are.
I'm trying to think of a good timeless one. Peter
Full face, technically, you still see that constantly.
I would say Peter Griffin at the little stop, and
Probably
he
exactly
is,
right.
and they're like checking his race with the little car that says "Okay, not okay." That's pretty timeless.
that's pretty good, yeah. Look, man, I'm still on fucking YouTube poops, man.
God.
I'm still here, man.
So are you like freshly 18 or what?
Oh no, I turned 19 on February 3rd. So.
Oh shit, our birthdays aren't too far away. Mine's the 8th.
Oh shit, they are.
Yeah, mine's the 8th.
I mean, your birthday's today, remember?
Oh, you're right. My birthday's today. I turned.
Continuity.
How old did I
Melody!
turn today? 40, I think.
I think it was like 60 or something.
I don't remember.
Alzheimer's, early onset
YouTube poops
dementia.
never die. My favorite YouTube poop remains this one that I always have a
hope
hard
you
time
never die.
searching for. But it's one where you know the episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob and
Sky had a
Squidward
Pokemon?
no. It's SpongeBob and Squidward assume that Mr. Krabs is a robot. You know that episode? So they
Yeah.
take that, but they make it like just a bunch of like stupid gay jokes. So like why couldn't the pirate
Gay
why
jokes,
couldn't
bro.
the the whatever year old get into the butt pirate movie? Because it was gay. And
It was
then
gay.
yeah, and then fucking Mr. Krabs is like, I'm not paying you to do SpongeBob, Mr. Squidward. I'm gay. And then he runs away, and then they're like, Squidward, he's like, call the gay navy. He goes, hello, operator. And then the operator goes, hello. And he goes, Squidward. And Squidward goes, not the gay navy. And that single joke stuck with me more than anything was just the gay navy.
The gay.
The gay navy.
The gay maybe. That's just saying the same thing twice.
If you want,
Oh.
I'm seeing people say it in chat. I could just find it real quick. It is not a hard one to find. I just have to. I can never remember
Yeah,
exactly how to find it.
Find that shit.
Um,
one of my favorite
SpongeBob
has
YouTube
to be,
poop gay.
Hotel
navy.
Mario Ultimate Bloopers. That's a good one.
God, I love YouTube poops, dude. They're so fun.
It's so good.
All right, chat.
The person with the Russian
um,
name who said, "Start digging your butt, twin." I'm gonna get you.
Okay, so that's not the one. For anyone who's looking for it, it's not the one called Gay Navy. That'll be your first, like it'll be the one that shows up first. It's not that one. The one I'm looking for is labeled as a re-upload, which is thankful, but I'm not fine. Here it is. I found it. All right. So, okay, I gotta figure out how to do this, right? So, if I just window capture, no, I'm not gonna window capture. I'm gonna fucking display capture. Will that work?
Will it?
And Is it you? Haha, there we go. Chat, this is the YouTube poop. Just give me a second
Wait,
to
let me- I
shrink
gotta
this
see this
screen
here,
down. This is
wait.
this is a 4K screen, so I have to like shrink it down a bunch. This is
I'm
this is
opening
my
up the,
this is my favorite YouTube poop, chat. All right. I'm not paying you to do SpongeBob, Mr. Squidward. I'm gay.
I'm not paying you to do SpongeBob, Mr. Squidward. I'm gay.
All right, so I'm gonna skip. Okay, I'm gonna skip over that because it's unnecessary.
SpongeBob, I'll have you know my dick is very little. Let's hear it. Okay. Why couldn't the 11-year-old get into the pirate movie? Why? It was gay.
I shouldn't be laughing at this.
Mr. Squidward. I'm gay. You call it gay Navy?
Hello, operator. Get me the gay Navy.
Hello. Squidward! Not the gay Navy! What do we do now?
That's all I really need. Just those few seconds. That's the part that stuck with me more than anything was him screaming, "Not the gay Navy!" That's all you really need. It's so good. Oh my
It's
god.
so good.
It's
Oh,
so
it's gonna
good.
activate my asthma. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm killing chat. I'm killing a viewer. Holy shit.
Not just killing any viewer, the one who gave you $100.
You did give me $100. Do you
I have.
what's your life situation? Are you like, do you have roommates or like are you still with parents or?
I still live with my parents. I make $15 an hour
That's pretty
part
good.
time, and I just don't give a fuck.
Well, take it like this. Live with your parents for a while. Save up your money.
Oh,
Maybe
absolutely.
don't
And I kinda
donate
have
it
to
to a
because-
stupid bitch online, right?
Maybe.
But definitely
I'll do it
save
to
your
a smart
money.
bitch instead.
Make sure you got like a few $1,000s saved up, and then you can start.
Oh,
And
yeah,
hopefully by
absolutely.
then the housing market will be fucked, and you can get a house for pretty cheap too. The bubble's only gonna be big for so long, my friend. I advise you save your $15 an hour. That's what I'm saying. I highly recommend it.
I saved because of my living situation. I feel comfortable saving a smaller portion than most would because the amount I need is so much less that I can just get more things that I want. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, eh. And I get paid weekly instead of bi-weekly.
Oh,
so it's like, hey, that's weird.
nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I get weekly pay.
That's pretty good. Not everyone gets that. That's some
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
fancy
awesome.
shit. You're on that next level
I'm-
pay.
Yeah, I'm awesome. I'm awesome. I'm better than like everyone.
Well, shoot. I guess I gotta ask the same question I was asking before to a couple others. How did you find me? Who are you? Where did you find me? What video?
I believe it was. You can probably take a real quick guess. I've said a few things in this chat. It's the Robopon
Is
video.
it the Robopon
And
video? Thank
Yes.
fuck, bro. Someone likes that one. Holy shit.
And yes, I did click on it because of the thumbnail. But you know what? It's a
Swear.
good video, and I genuinely loved it. And then I started watching everything else as well.
The Robopon video, I believe, is my magnum opus, but there's a reason that I use the alpha male video whenever I have to suggest a video to someone. It's because the Robopon video is 4 hours long, and I don't think I would recommend that to someone as a first watch. You know what I mean? It's way too
I
long.
get that. I watched it first. I watched the Robopon video first because I already watched like hour long videos all the time. But yeah, really good video, really funny. Loved watching you miss a singular dialogue and then not know how the game works because of that. Real
Listen,
nice.
they don't drill it in your head like they should. It upsets me to no end that if you miss like
Opposite problem of Pokemon.
Yeah,
who
like-
gives you way too many tutorials.
Yeah, nowadays Pokemon is way too upfront with unskippable tutorials that you can't just mash through. Where with
And then
Robopon,
giving
it
you
was like
tutorial
you
half
could
the game.
accidentally mash through like how to play Robopon so easily, and there's no like visible tutorial that you would have to watch while doing that. So it's definitely one of its
yeah,
biggest
well,
flaws.
Absolutely.
Robopon, the knockoff Pokemon game, incorrect. It's its own thing. Go give it a watch. 4 hours. Go watch one.
Knock off?
Go
Did
watch
you
my
not watch the
4-hour long
video?
video. Go watch
Go
my
watch the
4-hour long video.
video
Go
now.
watch it.
Go, 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 go.
Go watch it. The
Watch
duck on
it
Mel's
or
fireplace? What
else,
duck?
bro.
I don't see a duck. What are people talking about?
What duck?
What duck?
Are you guys okay?
Chat, what duck?
Look.
I've been looking
We're
at the duck for
here
around
for
30
you.
minutes now, and are you
Every time I
hallucinating?
look at the massive GameCube on the screen, I
Mhm.
think, oh god, a plane is gonna come.
I should make a second tower. I
You
should make a
should!
second
A
tower.
blue one, a second blue one.
Oh god, I'd have to ask my friend to color swap it for me. She's the one who did all the sprite work for this. It's
What you guys
Verspell, by
don't
the
know
way.
is-
VERSPELL _ I believe it is on Twitter. She is an editor for these for the Highlight channel. She realistically might be editing this right now. Hi Anna. Hi Anna. Hi Anna. I love you.
Hi. Hey, while you're editing this,
Mhm.
can you zoom in on Mel and then rotate Mel
Mhm,
360 degrees 5 times, and then delete the rest of the video and just play an episode of Sheldon.
Which
Young
Sheldon? Okay, there you go.
Yeah, full
Yeah.
episode of Young Sheldon.
I think I prefer old Sheldon, really. You know, it's
I
more rude about the
prefer
autism.
Super Sheldon, in his third form.
God, I really want to do another sitcom video so bad. Like every time I think about it, because like, I've wanted to, and I was planning on doing one this year actually, but it got sideswiped because I had a bunch of stuff go on, and I had to reschedule literally just about everything. But it was gonna be good sitcoms this time. It was just gonna be watching good sitcoms and talking about them. And so far, I have finished Seinfeld for that, and I finished about half of The Fresh Prince. And then I still need to watch American Dad and Always Sunny.
Funny that you mentioned Fresh Prince, because I literally today I made a dumb shit post image of, you know the dog from Blue's Clues,
Blue.
Fucking Blue Prince of Bel Air.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I put it in the memes channel.
Oh, excuse me. Ever had a brisket? I have not. At least not a proper
hell's a
brisket.
brisket? I don't know what a
Brisket is
brisket
fake
That's
Young
not
Sheldon
real.
fan. Ugh. But it's just a food. It's like a really well seasoned, slow cooked meat. I forget what specific cut of meat it is, but yeah, I have plans to do a bunch of other sitcom related videos, and the biggest hurdle to them is watching all of a show.
Oh, absolutely.
Because
I
like
would
I'm not gonna
not
just
be able to do
review a
that.
show and not watch everything. That's stupid. Like there's one video I really want to do where I talk about the episodes of doctor/hospital shows that approach trans people.
Oh,
But if
God.
I just watch those episodes, I'm not gonna have the full context. So
Yeah. you
one of the
watch a
shows
few
I want to
episodes.
watch is like 1,000 episodes.
Jesus.
Yeah, I
Is it
didn't
General
realize it.
Hospital?
No, I think it's ER. I think it was ER. Let me check.
If you try
ER
my mom
episodes.
watched
ER
like-
has okay, only 331. It's 15
Oh.
seasons. That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
But
Jesus Christ.
it's the longest one. But the shows were directly inspired by the Parental Floss Dr. Mario lyrics, which were House, Scrubs, ER, and then I just threw in The Good Doctor because it was funny, and also because
Oh,
it's
God.
bad. Like if you've ever seen the I am a surgeon, it comes from that episode where
Yes,
he's mad,
yes.
he's upset because he got demoted because he was being mean to a trans person. So really excited to watch that one
What?
show. Yeah.
Oh my God, bro.
Like every single person I've talked to this video idea about is like, oh my God, I can't wait to watch House and Scrubs with you. And I might stick around for ER. And I'd rather put a bullet through my head than watch any of The Good Doctor. So I might be alone watching The Good Doctor on my lonesome.
Oh, that's awesome. Also, I looked it up. General Hospital has 14,000.
I'm not doing that. Oh no.
Jesus fucking Christ!
14,000?
14,000! Why
Thousand?
the fuck does my mom watch this shit? There is no way that's good.
Where do you start?
14,000.
Where do you like? It's like with Doctor Who, you can kind of pick certain
You
seasons to actually start with.
Because
like, you don't
Smith
have-
and Wesson, man.
Yeah, like you don't have to watch Doctor Who from the very beginning, because a lot of those
Exactly.
episodes are lost media. You'll never see them, but like where do you start with 14,000 episodes? Where do you start?
Expanded from 30 minutes, and it's not even like originally a half hour
It's an
serial.
hour, right?
Each episode is 45 minutes.
Oh
And then
my
again to a
God.
full hour on January 16th, 1978. This show has been going on since April 1st.
Oh my God.
1963.
How many zeros after the 14? 3 of them, my dear. Luker says, there goes my every episode of General Hospital ranked. No. Trust, 14,000 of them. You'll be fine. You'll lose
Yeah,
yourself
you'll
about
be fine.
200 in. And just going to say it, you can crucify me if you want. I'm fine with it. I don't like the videos where it's every episode of blank show ranked. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel it doesn't feel like good content, at least for me. It feels way too like you're not doing you're not really doing enough. Like it's way too much. It's way too much, and no matter what you do, you probably will not be able to say enough about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I pity the fool who's still working on every episode of General Hospital ranked.
Surely there's someone doing that, dude. Oh my
Someone
God.
is doing it right now. Also, you were on the sitcoms talk. Random idea popped in my head, but imagine a video on like that specific adult mock sitcom art style. They all have the same art
I have
style. and
a
it's-
there was this video idea. It was gonna be a second channel video, but it might upgrade itself to a main channel video if I can find a way to make it work better. But I really wanted to do a game show where I would have 3 friends on Discord, and they would all have their cameras on, and they would use a soundboard to buzz in. And I'd film like puppet bits afterwards, like mouthing to what I was saying on screen. That way it would be like I was hosting.
Of course.
Where I would pull up, it would be the generic adult animated TV show game show. That is what I wanted to call it.
Oh,
Where
they'd have to figure out.
so
what it
I
is.
would so like there'd be like categories where like you would get like a certain part of that show, and then you would have to identify what it is from there. So like let's say like a category where like it's also like let's say you pick the thing where it's like show a character first. So I show you a character and you can't guess it. If enough time goes by, then another
You get
detail would be
shot.
given until it was obvious to people. But there'd be like different ways you would start out. So like for example, I would show the fucking Chicago party on, and people would be like, I don't know who that is. And then I would show the little Scott the Woz guy who's like her little nephew or whatever, and then people go, it's Chicago party on, and then everyone would get excited, and then it would be that. Bye. Goodbye. Ducks are cool, I guess. Game shows in general are such top content. The issue is that I can't find a place to make that video. You know what I mean? Like, it's specifically a game show I want to make about adult animated sitcoms that are way too similar to each other. But
adults honestly.
what type of video do I put that in? Do I put that in a video about game shows? Because I do have a video about game shows I want to do. Do I put it in a video about like adult animated sitcoms? I don't know what I would do. I have no video ideas related to that. It's a very weird thing.
I get that, yeah. As someone who's trying to figure out a niche in making YouTube videos, it's hard. It's really hard to figure out what the fuck you want to do. Because so far, the whole bit has been I'm just doing a completely random ass video every single time. A year ago, I did Nintendo Direct predictions and wishes, in which I did successfully call Mario and Luigi brothership. So, hell yeah. And then my next video was 5 whole minutes of Yakuza brain rot.
Yeah.
I love
think
Yakuza. I love Yakuza.
I think you could do a video on how all these things are the same. Hit your analytical points and research, and then bookend your points with an uninterrupted game show segment. See, I want to do it like that, but the biggest thing stopping me is that every single fucking cartoon YouTuber has probably already talked those topics to death. And then also I'd have to watch like every episode of Brickleberry and that Hoop Show and all the other ones. I'd have to watch Chicago Party On. You guys remember Chicago Party On? I don't think I want to watch Chicago Party On, but if I were to, like, it's not a bad idea.
And that makes me better.
It's like, if I'm not mistaken, I could probably do something like that. Like if I just Brickleberry episode count.
I
How
have
many?
heard of Brickleberry.
There are 36 episodes? That's not very many. Okay.
I mean, of course there's not very many. It's a shitty
Okay.
sitcom.
So then, oh fuck. So then what
Okay,
else
wait, never
is
mind.
there?
You can watch it on Tubi for free.
You're kidding.
It's, yep, watch now. Tubi.
All right, so then what about the
It's on
Hoops
Tubi.
show? Hoops has 10 episodes? That's it?
Damn.
Really?
mean, they're shitty animated sitcoms that appeal to no one.
All right.
They're not gonna last very long.
Okay, now I have to check Chicago Party On.
Yeah.
Chicago
Tubi
Party On
always
episode
has-
count. No, I'm not turning on AI mode. Kill yourself. 16 episodes and that's it? Okay, wait. Maybe this video idea could actually happen. Luker, you might be onto something. Luker, would you like to be one of the people who's on the?
Wait, hold on.
Would you,
Awesome.
Luker, if I actually do this, would you like to be one of the people? We could find a way to make Ash Ketchum make a special appearance if you want. What else is there? There's so many fucking shows like this, like Border Town. How many episodes of
There's-
Border Town?
Oh, I can't wait for the running gag where one of them always says, "Is it Rick from Rick and Morty? Is it Rick and Morty?"
Border Town has 13 episodes. I thought some of these shows would last a lot longer. What's that one with
Forget
like
about it.
what's the little British baby one? The little British guy one. He's like a stupid little British baby and he's rich and he sucks.
I think that's
What's his name?
Louis Griffin in that one episode.
No. It's like Gregory something. It's like a
It
Gregory.
is-
No, not those. Not that. Gregory! Alan Gregory! Alan Gregory. How many episodes of that?
Alan Gregory.
I'm gonna like cover 7 episodes? And it ran. There's no way it has 7 episodes. It ran from 2011
Oh
to
my God.
2023. Did they split the season into like fifths? What the fuck? There's no
I thought
way.
you were talking about an entire different one.
No.
Why is Steve Jobs in there? Why is fucking Jeffrey Bezos on my screen in Alan Gregory? Who put him there?
Definitely
Get
do
him
not
on
search
here.
for the website Cinebee either. It is not cool for finding a huge archive of media, and I do not endorse this message or my link NordVPN. Fuck you. Use nordvpn.com/Luker, by the way. I don't even know if that's real. Have you uploaded a video that I haven't seen? I don't remember a NordVPN sponsor, and I might just be misremembering. I don't know. But this video is seeming very feasible. There are 7 episodes of Alan Gregory. Really?
7, lucky number.
Okay,
Ugh.
what other shitty sitcoms, animated shitty shows
Maybe
are
you
there?
will have an easier time than you think, because there's
No
nothing.
fucking kidding. There's nothing. What else is there? There's others that I'm thinking
Would you
of.
like an animated sitcom with nothing?
If I'm not mistaken, F is for Family is actually quite good, so I don't think I'd want to put that in there.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure, chat, F is for Family, is that good? Slip and Jimmy, yes. Slip and Jimmy is bad. Because I feel like I've heard people say F is for Family is good. Excuse me.
6 episodes. Slip and Jimmy has 6 episodes.
Yep, sure does. Yes, there is one about the royal family with their entitled brat, and it was Alan Gregory, and it has 7 fucking episodes. Holy shit.
No, I swear there was
Oh my
another
God.
one, another British baby show, another one.
Chat, I might accidentally end up entering the cartoon community with a video about generic adult animated sitcoms. Because, like, holy shit. What about... No, Mission Hill is good. I don't want to hear that it's generic animated adult sitcom bullshit. The Prince? What is The Prince?
The Prince. I think The Prince is what I was talking about.
The Prince.
Yes, it was.
Oh my god. What the fuck is this shit?
The other
Ew.
one. 12 episodes. The other British baby show. Yeah, it's big. They all try to be Big Mouth, which sucks because Big Mouth is shit.
Ew. Okay, so I think this video might actually hold weight because at the moment that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shows just off rip that have under 50 episodes each. Most of them having less than 10.
So back.
Chat.
We might be so back.
I feel like this is a video idea I could do and have a lot of fun with. I'll dig around for more.
You're saying a number again.
I'll probably end up posting. Bursty, would you like to be a chat mod, by the way? I'll probably end up posting on like Blue Sky whenever I'm actually ready to do it. But the fact that this is a genuinely feasible video to do, where I just laugh at shitty animated adult sitcoms, it's pretty good. There's definitely a couple others. I forget what YouTuber I was watching. It might have been Verdis Joe, but it may have been someone else, and I can't remember. But
I'm so glad I brought this up. Oh my god.
Sarah, making you a standard mod, have fun. But there's like another show. I'll have to dig through a couple YouTube videos that I watched back in the day about to remember. Mel, if you make a video on cartoons, you better include Angry Beavers. Angry Beavers is not a shitty animated adult sitcom, you silly Billy. My only 2 cartoon video ideas I have are shitty animated adult sitcoms, which apparently is now a video idea that I didn't have before. It kind of morphed from being a second channel lazy thing to this. And one where I talk about the cartoons that I remember like YouTubers from back in the day shitting on. So the specific ones I had were Johnny Test, Teen Titans Go, The Problem Solvers, and Pickle and Peanut, because those are the 4 shows I, for some reason, remember the most of people hating, weirdly. Sit down and shut up. Let me look up. Sit down and shut up. Sit down and shut up. This motherfucker has 13 episodes and it looks rough. I mean,
it's
is
like
it,
they all
is it
try to
good?
be they all try to be Family Guy or Big Mouth, but they don't look at like Family Guy's early seasons where it was actually sane and good. They look at modern day Family Guy, which only keeps going because it's like drugs. It's been going on, it'll never end. It's like global warming.
So, Sit Down and Shut Up was receiving horrible ratings after the first 2 episodes, and then they aired 2 more at a different time slot, which then made the ratings worse. And then they included it in a different time slot again, with even worse ratings, or actually the mediocre ratings in the middle of what they were doing before. And then they got canceled, and the other 2 episodes did not air. Wow.
They try so hard.
Because there's
and
13
fail
episodes,
so
and they only were able to air 5. So 8 episodes did not air. Oh my god.
I'm looking at this fucking white guy, brown hair. Scott the Woz, is that you?
What's your opinion on Steven Universe? I love Steven Universe. Not perfect, but I really do like Steven Universe. Anyway, I have a sneaky suspicion that Melody No Surname may end up making 2 videos about cartoons. Entering my way to the cartoon community by talking about things everyone has already talked about, but in a way that I feel will be a better thing. Hey, Andrea, do you also want to be a chat mod? I didn't know you were here. Sorry, you kind of caused me on it. Yeah, you got me on a ramble. This is your fault. Aloha, would you like to be a chat mod, Pookie?
I'm so happy.
And welcome, Melody, to the cartoon community. Hooray! I can't wait for, I don't know, what do cartoon community people do?
Gravity Falls for the 50th time.
Oh, excuse me. You enjoy OKKO Let's Be Heroes? Yes, I do. I fucking love OKKO. Alright, so I think this is where you leave then. You've been in here for a little over, or about an hour roughly, or about half an hour, excuse me. So I'm going to say we have time for one more.
Before I go.
Before you go, go ahead. Anything you want to say?
Real fast.
Yes?
Have you guys ever heard about Bozo Dubbed Over? It's a really good video.
Unfamiliar.
Okay, it's a really good video. You should show it on stream. It's a really good video. Viral video, really good.
I mean, I try not to show like anything that's like that, you know what I mean, like from someone else. I don't want to like steal their views. In the case of that YouTube poop I showed earlier, it felt fine because it's a fucking re-upload anyway, so someone would have to eventually go find it. But if you link it to me, I can go take a peek later.
It's so viral.
Luke, I'm not even supposed to be here.
I'm not even supposed to be here. This guy's about a jerk.
Dude, I love Clerks. Such a good fucking movie. Anyway, we have one more whatever you do, don't join the anime community. I'd rather kill myself. I do want to do an anime review someday, but that's down the line. All right, we got one more person that I am gonna talk to, so we're gonna bid you adieu, my dear.
Bye bye everyone. Honka honka, etc. etc.
Farewell,
Later.
Chris A.
Bye.
All right, chat. I think I got one more in me before I starve to death. Which, by the way, I'm gonna order something. Chat, what do we think about ordering Italian? Anyone object? Anyone want Italian? It's either I get Italian or I get a sandwich. I kind of want Italian because it's fun. We're getting that place we talked about the other day. I normally don't eat out this much. I want to make that explicitly clear, but like I'm fucking streaming. I'm at work. Force Fem sub sandwich. Don't fucking remind me. All right. We're gonna get a pasta. Let's see. What if I order again? Oh yeah, I fucking love this place. I've ordered from here before. I almost forgot. Okay, so we're gonna get what is in the chef's favorite piada. I remember their Diavolo sauce ain't that bad. Chat, if any of you live in the central-ish Columbus area, do yourself a favor. Piada Italian street food. This shit's fucking delicious. What the hell is Force Fem sub sandwich? There's this Blue Sky post that I once retweeted because it felt really funny too. I think I quote tweeted it actually. I don't remember. But it was a post where someone was like, if you go to Jersey Mike's and fuck up ordering it Mike's way, they have a girl in the back who comes out and forces you to dress up femininely and makes fun of you for it the entire time. And I was like, that sounds awesome. It's really funny. So I just fucking ran with it. Wait, they got mac and cheese now? Chat, maybe I'd get mac and cheese from the pasta place. I can get it with grilled chicken. What does it have on it? Crispy chicken, creamy Parmesan, pancetta, green onions, and Parmesan. That looks delicious. Chat, I think we're going to get mac and cheese. And then... man, I'm going to miss pasta, but I'll be okay. All right, I'm getting it with everything it normally comes with. And then I'm going to get a little baked piada. Shit, they got fucking BLT piadas in this bitch. I'm going to go for chef's favorite because it's really good. So it comes with mozzarella, sweet peppers, spicy ranch, romaine lettuce, and I'm gonna choose. Ow, fuck! I just injured myself. I'm gonna choose grilled chicken again. Haha. And then I think that's everything. I mean, they have salads, but I feel like such a loser ordering a salad. I'd rather just make it. Is pasta leaving? I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Tiramisu. I don't know if this place has tiramisu. I'll have to check. Street sides. Oh wait, I could get a side of mac and cheese. Oh, I don't want too much pasta, so. Oh wait, I don't want the fucking piada. I want a pocket. Those are cheaper. I'm gonna get a meatball marinara pocket, chat. We're gonna get it with marinara hot. Boink. And then what else? Garlic dough. What the fuck? $2 for crispy small piada dough baked with mozzarella, garlic, and extra virgin olive oil. For $2? Sure. All right. What's my order looking like? It's looking like $20. Wait, what? Hold on. Why is the delivery so expensive? Oh, because I haven't spent enough. I have to spend $25 in order to not have $10 delivery. Chad, I'm ordering something else. Not to find something that's cheap and like $5. Oh God. God. I'm so scared. Kid spaghetti. I'm gonna get a kid spaghetti and put that in the fridge for lunch tomorrow. Spaghetti? And it comes with fucking chocolate milk. Holy shit. All right, chat. Now my order is ready. I now have spaghetti for tomorrow. I guess I didn't really want an extra spaghetti, but they kind of forced my hand. I spent $5 to save like 11 or 12, so that was fine. And this probably won't be here in the time for the stream, so that's perfectly fine. I'll probably just play Fortnite Save the World and go from there. All right, chat, we're gonna pull in our final person. So the second that I pull this person in, anyone who's waiting for to join, you might as well just leave. I apologize, but I got one more in me before I get way too tired of being live. All right, I'm gonna scroll around, place order, $5 tip. And we are pulling in you. Hello. Oh, they're deafened. Hello.
Yo.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you, my
Sorry.
dear?
I am doing good. I did not expect to get picked. That's cool.
Well, hello, welcome. I hope you're as excited as everyone else is to hear from you.
I am. Before the chat even hears me, I just want to tell you thank you so much for making content in the past year.
I'm happy to. It's been a little stressful to get it out, but I've been enjoying making it. So.
Yeah, I've been through a really rough part in my life.
Aww.
And you've like really helped me, and you didn't even know about it for a while until
I'm very happy I could help.
Yeah. And then it made my day when I saw that you liked one of my comments on that AI video.
What was your comment? Cool. I might remember it.
Oh, it was I forgot what I said specifically, but it was just basically what I said just then.
Oh. Well, thank you, my dear. It's very sweet of you. So,
yeah.
What are your pronouns?
So I am a. Sorry.
You're fine.
Wait. Let me get this up real quick. There we go.
Perfectly fine, my dear.
I go by she, her, or they, them.
Okay. She, they. Got it. All right.
Okay.
And then, how old are you?
I am. Sorry, I don't know why I stuttered. 16.
Well, welcome to the club of 16-year-olds. I haven't been 16 in a long time. Holy shit. I'm 8 years older than you. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
I'm 24.
Well, to be fair, I feel good because my sister is. How old is she? 23? Oh crap, you're older than her.
Shit.
Oh no.
Do you know anyone who's older than me? Please?
My dad.
How old is your dad? Is he at least 24?
55.
Oh, thank God. Chad, I'm not older than your dad. Thank God. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. Do you have anything you want to talk about?
I do.
Ooh, okay. Let's hear it. What's your topic?
So I wanted to know your opinion on the Castlevania series, if you know it.
I have so few opinions because I haven't played them. I've watched people play them, and I think they are technically impressive for their consoles. I think they're really well done. The music is always good. I still need to watch the anime, I guess it would be. And I want to eventually get the one for the TurboGrafx because it's really, really rare. But at the moment, the only one I own two of them. I own Dawn of Sorrow because I specifically have the Konami's Best version, which is objectively one of the worst box arts of all video game time.
Oh yeah, no, it's horrible.
And then I have a copy of Simon's Quest for NES, signed by the Angry Video Game Nerd and Mike Matai.
Wait, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool, right?
Oh my god.
I like a game store that I really like going to called Tech In Gamer, as in TECH space in space gamer. They're in Grove City, Ohio. Go fucking check them out if you're in the area. Tell them I sent you. They know me. They really do know me. I'm in there all the time.
I mean,
they just had
I'm
a
in
copy
fucking
of it.
Nebraska, but I'll try.
Well, fret not. That was for the whole chat in general. But if you ever are in Central Ohio, check out Tech In Gamer. They're delightful people. Really nice store. It's great. But they just had a copy of Simon's Quest signed by the Angry Video Game Nerd and Mike Matai. One of them drew a poop on the cartridge, and one of them drew Angry Video Game Nerd. And I can't tell who drew what, but it's very cool to have. It's one of my prized possessions.
That is actually amazing. I love that.
What's the shop called? It's called Tech, as in TECH space in, as in the letter N, and then space gamer. They also repair consoles. So if you happen to be in the Central Ohio area and you need like a console fixed or replaced, like if your PS2 stopped reading discs, if your SNES won't read a cartridge, if it won't turn on, they will look at it and they'll charge you a pretty good price. Like a PS2, if you want to get a new one, it's like $80. But if you get one from there, and if you just bring your old one there that isn't working, you have it fixed, it'll cost you like $25 if it's like, for example, it's just not reading discs. It's like $25 for the labor and their part replacement. It's not very bad. It's worth it, I promise. Anyway, what else? So that's my opinion on Castlevania is very slim because I know very little, but I love the music from the games, and from what I've seen, I love watching people play. It seems like a very, very fun game to play.
Yeah.
How do you get interviewed? Is it just by Melcord? Yeah, I'm not. This is the last one I'm doing for the night, so I sincerely apologize. I see about 50 people left after they realized that I was not going to be picking them, and that's okay. But the whole thing is, if I do this again, you just join Melcord at the pinned message, and then you join a chat in which I will then randomly pull from. It's quite fun. I like this. This was a very fun stream. Anyway, I assume you have important opinions about such game. I assume you like Castlevania?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me your spiel. Sell it to me.
Oh my god. Okay. So, sorry, you cut out for a little bit, so
you're
I
good.
was just kind of in the dark for a second. I turned off the stream because it was super loud. But
Yeah, you're good.
sorry. Okay. So about a year ago, my friend recommended me
Hey,
Castlevania.
that guy
hold on one
just
second.
donated $1.
Hello, $1.
I like how almost everyone who was in the VC, almost all of the VC being deaf.
Yeah,
and
it
by
is.
the
I
way,
forgot to
just
tell you
left when
that.
the last person
So
got
I
dragged.
watched the original anime.
Let Chaos run the
and
VC and talk winks
I'm like,
TBHJ.
this is freaking awesome. I want to draw the main character until I realized, oh, this guy's in a video game. I already knew Castlevania. I knew it was a video game, but I didn't know it was a modern video game. Like a modern series.
You thought
that
it had
still
like just kind
exists.
of remained in the past. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I thought
shit.
it stayed on the NES.
Well, which one is your favorite?
My favorite is my second favorite, I'm just gonna say the second favorite is Symphony of Sorrow, and then my favorite is Harmony of Dissonance.
Ooh.
And that's a super controversial one because it's like
Still with us? Hello? Oh. She's muted. Give her a little
crap.
bit. You back?
I'm sorry, I accidentally
No, you're
turned
fine.
on my screen and muted me.
You're fine. The people are talking about Harmony of Dissonance, so I assume that they also like the game that you're talking about.
Well, I mean, yeah. I think the opinion has differed now, but for a while it's been I just see hate on it, which is
Aw.
sad. But this is a little unrelated, but my boyfriend wanted to ask, why is your character a deer?
First, on the topic of Castlevania, you should play Rondo of Blood. It's on Turbo Graphics. I don't know if it's on anything else, but that's the one that I watched someone play more than anything, and it's expensive, so you should find other ways to play it. But you should also play it.
I've played it on a ROM.
What did you think?
About Castlevania.
Yeah, Rondo of Blood.
Oh, it's pretty good.
There you
It's
go.
really difficult though.
Anyhow, as to the why am I a deer? I just really like deer. They're my favorite animal. And I love the amount of people who are gonna be confused every time that I mention I'm a deer, because like, at what point am I going to have enough videos out where I make jokes about how people don't realize I'm a deer to the point where people will finally not question it? Like, I think I've made jokes in like 3 of the videos this year where I just make a joke about like, hey, I'm a deer. Like, there's one I'm working on right now for the trading card game video where the Halloween special that's going to be like a month after Halloween, where like a zombie hears me, I'll be all sad, and they're like, oh, you poor fox, cat, dog, bear.
Oh my god.
Because I just want to make
Dog,
people
bear.
feel silly, dumb, and stupid for not realizing it. There's no harm in it. Like, don't feel bad for not realizing that it's a deer. It's not exactly the most obvious thing in the world. I feel like the closest thing you get to it being obvious is the fact that the fur is brown. So, oopsies.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a lot of animals, but yeah.
But yeah, the reason is just because I really, really like deer. I think they're funny.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe eating strawberries and shit.
I laughed out loud when you mentioned, like, when you showed on camera that, well, not on camera, but showed a clip of that one deer on the couch that just eats things.
Yeah. Sadly, that account is retired. Popcorn, the deer. Her name is Popcorn. She's a deer, and she has a baby. She gave birth recently. And I think she's just retired because it's not. I don't think she's dead. Otherwise, I feel like I would have seen posts about her dying. I think it's just because she's got a baby to take care of out in the wild now, so she's not in the guy's house nearly as much. She was a deer that just kind of walked into this guy's house, and he would feed her and put little funny hats on her sometimes. But now she has a baby to take care of, so I imagine it's retired for the sake of, you know, I wouldn't be able to upload much anyway without it.
Okay.
Yeah, shout out Popcorn the deer. It takes everything out of me to not wish that I could have collabed with her.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of funny. I saw somebody online, I forgot what account it was, but I saw that they made an animation of Popcorn running you over.
Me?
I thought it was really funny. Yeah.
What?
You specifically because of the AI video. I forgot.
See that?
I completely forgot where it was from.
Oh no, I want to see
It made me
that.
laugh out loud. I'll try and find it. I'll DM
Please
you
do.
if I end up finding it. But yeah.
Well, yeah, that's your explanation for what the fuck is up with the deer.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have animal profiles and stuff. That's fine. But
Well, what's your persona, huh?
It's also a deer. Thank you very much. So,
That's pretty cool.
but it doesn't represent myself. It represents just in general what I think about the trans community. So,
Hell yeah.
yeah, because he's a dude and I'm not a dude.
Wow.
So,
Well, that's pretty fucking cool. I like that.
yeah.
Well, shoot.
Sorry if I seem super autistic.
Honey,
First
I
of
am
all,
too.
because
It's
I'm-
fine.
Yeah. I just I was not expecting you to randomly choose me. I think that's funny.
Yeah,
I
I scrolled up and down and then just picked someone random, so you were the victim. Welcome to victimhood.
I was not even paying attention to stream. I was just kind of like, I was literally just done eating McDonald's. So
Aw. Oy, goodness. I feel so bad. I mean, if you want, you can leave. We can pick someone else.
Oh no, it's fine.
Man. What did I miss, gamers? We're discussing. What are we discussing right now?
Oh, personas, I think.
Yeah. Hey, I've been wanting to do something about personas lately, like video-wise, but I have no idea what. Because like I already did the one, government turned you into a furry. That is, for my money, my like probably top 3 best videos I've ever put out.
Yeah.
But I don't know what to do from there. It's really hard to find topics for a furry related video because I've pretty much done the only 2 I can think of. I have one that's in the works that I'm going to try to do next year, but I want to do something where I pull my audience to see like what is the rarer species of furries, and I just don't know if I'd be able to make that into a video or if that would just be for my own curiosities or what. I really don't know.
Yeah, I feel that.
I'll figure it out someday.
Yeah. I mean, good on you for even making videos in general. I'm
It's a
not
fun
even
hobby.
gonna lie.
Hobby turns
Yeah,
job.
I mean, it's fun editing. I haven't actually made actual edited videos yet because I am a perfectionist. But
Yeah, I know how it goes.
I've showed what I made to my boyfriend, and he's like, "That's pretty good." And I'm like,
Well, that's a good start.
"Thank you." So
That's a really good start then.
yeah, well, my boyfriend pretty much tells me everything I do is great anyway. So
Well, I mean, he is a little biased. You got to be honest. He's the one who's in love with you, so a little bias goes on there. But
yeah, I'd say so.
rare in the sense of Pokemon cards. Rare is in like the least common. So I guess so.
Yeah.
I just don't know. I guess like
Um,
I could just make like a video where it's just like the puppet in front of a giant wall, and it's like tier listing and assessing like common things in the furry fandom. Like that wouldn't be that bad of a video, really. It's just, would people care? Probably not.
I mean, I'd watch that. Like
yeah.
a 2-hour video essay about like.
Oh, it probably wouldn't be
people's
2
personas.
hours. Maybe like 20, 30, maybe. Like it'd be a pretty
Yeah, I
easy
know,
video
I'm
to work on too.
Weird.
You're fine. Well, shoot. So, I'm trying to think. Have I already asked you where you found me from?
No.
What video did you find me from, my dear?
So, oh dang, what was it? I was gonna say the Alpha Male video, but I don't think that's true.
The Alpha Male video.
Let me jog my memory.
Was about 2.5 years ago, and at the moment, I know that it's like picked up in the algorithm multiple times since it got uploaded, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was the one. My boyfriend has a Binturong.
here's
Holy
why-
shit! Shout out Binturongs.
Here's why I don't remember this. It's because 4 years ago, I clicked on the one with freaking Rule 34 cropped out of the
No,
frickin-
you fucking did not.
Yes.
Get out of fucking town. You were here before I had 1,000.
Apparently.
Oh my fucking god. I'm so sorry.
It was Christmas morning. I
So-
remember it dearly.
You would have
And-
been like
11
12,
pretty much.
11 or
I think.
12. Oh my god.
Yeah. And I clicked on it at 11 o'clock, and I thought it was really stupid, and then I looked and I'm like, oh hey, she actually makes videos, not just random shit posts.
Oh my god. Yeah, because that was a little, I want to say that was a little
And
bit
I like
before the
watching
NFT video, I
videos like
think. Like that was
Yeah.
because the NFT video shot me from like 1 or 200 to 1,300. So you
Yeah,
have been
I
here
mean-
for fucking almost fucking hell 4 years. Wow.
I know. I mean, I've been here for a while,
Wow.
I guess. So
You came in way too young. Holy shit. I can't stop you, but good God. Oh my goodness gracious, girl. Well, shit.
Um,
Welcome. At least you're old enough to where, you know, like a dick joke ain't that weird now. That's
No.
cool, I guess.
I mean,
Goodness gracious.
yeah.
Oh, I had not considered
I
that someone
mean-
could be that young finding my videos. Yeah, damn, in the presence of an OG.
Yeah.
Hi, Iggy, how are you? Hey, you guys should go watch Iggy's arcade video on Bubsy. You guys should go watch that. It's good. Love your thumbnails,
Oh,
by
I've
the way. They
watched
grabbed me
that.
into your videos.
It's
I have
good.
3 different people that have done the thumbnails, and I'm having all of them replaced by one person, so that way they're all one consistent art style. Is it worth it? In the end, it'll be worth it, but it's going to be a little pricey. But hey, I'm patient. But anyway,
Well,
damn,
of
you've
course
been here for
pricey.
way too long. God damn.
way too long.
Yeah, you gotta
I
leave.
was like, I was like kind of devastated when in one of your videos, I forgot specifically, you said that you couldn't have like monetization because
yeah, what the
it-
fuck?
like
You've
there
been
was
here for
one
too long!
video,
That's fucking,
and I was like,
oh,
no.
That's social media sucks. I think it is because I put that one out shortly after I had 2 videos that did really good, but they performed really well, and then they got stagnated within the first 24 hours because YouTube didn't like me. Holy shit. Also, Eden, Artcat, would you like to be a chat mod? All my friends showing up in this fucking chat. I gotta make you guys mods. That way you can ban people if you feel like it. You want to be a chat mod, Artcat? Wow. You were here before. You were here when I was sad that I couldn't get monetized. Holy shit. That's nuts to me. Wow.
Yeah.
Are they
And
an
then,
elder fan if they aren't that old? Yeah, they count. She counts, bitch.
Wow. And you know what's weird to me is I actually came out as trans after watching your videos. So who knows? I think you were actually the reason why I started feeling like that.
I'm influencing
So
the
you
youth,
are
chat.
technically to blame.
Fuck! Chat, someone's gonna fucking put a bullet in my head. I'm influencing the youth. Fuck! Well, if anything, I'm very happy that I'm able to, that I was assuming that it actually was by my hand, that I was able to inspire you to, you know, be you. It's very nice because being a YouTuber has been very interesting because it seems like a lot of people, you know, a lot of people don't find it comfortable to be themselves, but they see me goofing off and being myself unabashedly being stupid and again myself, and it awakens something in people who are like, wait a minute, I could do that. And if they feel that way, then I would hope that they could find their eventual come out story. And if I'm a part of that coming out story, then so goddamn be it. I don't gotta be, but I'm not gonna complain if I am. I actually feel quite happy the fact that I'm doing something right for someone in their life. Oh, excuse me, I got hiccups.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sorry at the beginning of when we were talking that I did that, like saying thank you and stuff.
Oh, you're
just,
allowed to.
like,
It's actually quite nice. Like, it's good because sometimes you get a little sad. Sometimes you're not doing too well, and it does help to be reassured that you are doing good by people, even if you don't know them. It does do a lot positively. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Like,
well,
knowing
I mean,
that someone like you, who is young and, hate to say it, a little bit impressionable, watches my content and could maybe pick up on what I would consider good morals at the very least. It is quite nice to know that I can't stop someone who's young from watching my content, no matter how much I repeat that it is not for people who are super young.
Yeah, I mean,
but just because I can't stop them doesn't mean that I'm not gonna gear my content towards kids, but I'm aware that they're here, and I hope that at the very least they pick up on morals and kindness, because I do my fucking best. Good night, Luker. I love you, baby. Take care. It's interesting. It's a weird ground that I'm on, because I don't want to, like, because there are people who are like you, who are trans, who are queer, who don't have that space where they can feel safe and comfortable to talk. And if I can provide that, it's actually quite nice. I didn't have that when I was growing up. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. So at the bare minimum, if I can't control it, I might as well hope that they are taking full advantage of those experiences that they can have. I try to keep my Discord as like kid friendly as possible with these, because there are children. I can't control that.
Well, yeah.
But I want the
that's
kids to
fair.
be safe and happy. And the second that someone messages them acting weird, they get banned, no hesitation. I do not like pedophilia.
I
It's
mean,
kinda
I
gross.
just think it's on any Discord. If anybody's acting like weird, I just, I think that's weird.
Like, I have the
So-
role for minors specifically because if you are a minor, I feel like that way, if an adult is talking to you, that way they know, like, okay, I can, change my tone a little bit so it's not, you know what I mean? Because, like, there's certain things that, like, there are certain things that are appropriate for a Discord server that maybe you just shouldn't say to a child, and that's okay.
I mean, I get it.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. My profile picture is also Yoshi. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but I know the character. Except you painted it? That's awesome. Oh my god, 2 people in chat with the same JoJo character as their profile picture. That's pretty cool. I associate that character
JoJo's
a lot
pretty awesome.
with a guy that I dated like super briefly to the point where I wouldn't even consider it dating back in like 2017. Weird guy. Very weird guy.
Ew.
Yeah, don't worry. We were both kids. It's not weird.
Well, yeah, it was 2017.
Yeah, I was a 16-year-old and I think he was 17 or something like that. Really weird guy, but he really liked that show. So anyhow,
is it weird that I'm, like halfway through high school and you're out of high school? Is that not weird to think about?
it's a little weird. I've been out of high school for 6 years. Like when I graduated high school,
my
you had
God.
just reached double digits in age. It's very odd.
Yeah.
Like it's not like I feel like I'm pretty easy to talk to, so I would hope that it's not super awkward for you. Granted, I'm YouTube McGee, so maybe it's like, there's some nerves there. But I find it pretty
not
easy
really,
to talk
I
to
just-
people as long as they have like a head on their shoulders and they can, listen and understand. It's pretty easy going.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I get really nervous when I talk to people. I just thought it'd be really funny to be able to just talk to the person that's been able to get me through the latter half of middle school.
I apologize that I apologize that I don't upload as much as I was when you had started watching. Because when you started watching, like, I didn't upload much in 22 because I was like in the middle of being, moving around, homeless / not homeless, getting my own house.
Yeah.
And then 23, I uploaded once a month for like 6 months, and I missed that. I want to be able to do that again.
I think at one point, didn't you upload you uploaded 3 videos in 1 month?
That was like
Or was
before
that-
your time even. That was like when that was like every week I would make a video that was like, it would take me like 3 hours, 6 hours to edit. I would just sit at my computer and ramble without a script. It was really shit. I hate those videos. But it's whatever at the end of the day. I feel like I no longer do that. Videos take way too long because I've realized how easy and fun it is to write a script, and now I have too much to say all the time.
Yeah. So how long does it take to actually edit a one of your modern videos?
So it depends. The videos from like early 23 where I was able to get them out like really fast. I was working a full-time job while working on them, which is insane to me. I can't even fathom being able to do that now.
Oh my god.
I
How?
had a boyfriend, I had a job, I had a YouTube channel I was uploading 20 to 30 minute videos to every month. I don't know how I was able to do it. I really can't. But nowadays, I usually take about 1 to 2 months, sometimes a little more depending on how things are going. But granted, it's specifically this year, I've been like mentally all over the place. It's been a scramble. So realistically, it should only be about like 30 to 45 days to get a video out, if not faster.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it takes a bit. I have to fucking.
mean,
I got to script. I got to research. I got to, script read. I got to make sure it sounds right. Make sure everything looks good. I have to have a bunch of friends with me to make sure everything is good. And then editing is like I can get like 3 to 5 minutes done a day if I spend like a full 8-hour shift on it.
That's like kind of like actually faster than a lot of other YouTubers that are around the same quality.
You'd be surprised. Like, I like to think of myself like, okay, so when it comes to YouTubers, there's like and in my head, there's tiers, right? There's the daily or more, which is slop, bullshit, whatever. And then there's the
sometimes it'll be good.
And then there's the every like at least once or twice a week people. We're talking like who is there? Who uploads like once or twice a week? Like a gaming channel where it kind of makes sense. We're like, yeah, that makes sense because it's minimal editing. Like a professor, I guess, is a good example.
Jacksepticeye.
Yeah, like the people who upload once or twice a week if they can, assuming they're not busy. And then there's the people who I think I fall into the once-ish a month. We're talking like Drew Gooden, Danny Gonzalez, Curtis Connor, me.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
The YouTube channel.
Yeah. And then there's the people who upload and it's an event. I was talking about those kinds of people earlier. It's like the people that you probably should be subscribed to, like Summoning Saul, H-Bomber Guy, people like that who they upload and it's like, wow, they put months of effort into this video and I'm about to sit down with a fucking bucket of popcorn and my nicest suit and sit down and consume this video so that way I can talk about it with people who also watched it. H-Bomber Guy in the once every 2 years. Listen, that motherfucker is taking his time with whatever video he's working on right now. All I know is that his next video is going to be making a donut. The only thing he's because like I'm not subscribed to his Patreon, but the last thing he said was that in the end of the plagiarism video, he said tune into the next video where I make a donut. It's like, yeah, all right, I'm down, I'm willing, I'm waiting.
That sounds peak.
I'm patient. God, yeah, like I strive to be back on the once a month ish people. I just gotta get my head back in my own game and get ready to really crack down, because like people like I posted about like not doing too well, sorry I haven't uploaded so much, and people are like, don't burn yourself out. I'm experiencing the opposite. I'm like out of my brain to the point where I can't upload. It kind of stinks. So I have this bug in me that's like, fucking do it and upload faster because I want to. Like, I imagine if you or anyone in the chat ever wants to make content, you'll experience what I mean. You'll get to like a point where like you're too busy doing something else. You're like, oh my god, I need to upload right fucking now, dude. I miss making video. Ooh. But yeah, for your context, back to the question, about a month to 2 months, sometimes a little more, but usually when it takes more, it's because I wasn't working on them. The fastest turnaround time in a modern video is the one where it was gendered product, not gendered products. Gendered products took like 2 months. It was Go Woke, Go Broke. That video took me, I think it was 6 days to edit and 1 day to film the live action stuff. I scripted it all in about I scripted it in like 3 or 4 days, and then I was helping a guy edit something for him, and I was like, fuck as shit, I want to get this video done, but I couldn't. So I finished his video, and then the day after I finished his video, I cranked that thing out, and then I had to wait like another week or two because the merch website wasn't up yet, because that was where I was starting to sell merch. So that's the fastest, and then the longest was Robopon. That video took me 15 months.
I mean, it's a quality video and it's really funny. So
yeah, February of 23 to May of 24. It took me way too long.
Yeah. Sorry that I sound like a glazer. It's because I am. But
you're fine. I'm trying to think if I have any
videos
questions
are
for
actually
you.
Just kind of good.
Because like you're in school,
Well,
so I gotta
not kind
think
of.
like what do people in school do now? Like, do people still do that like devious lick shit, or is that am I showing my age here? Because they did that after I graduated anyway. Like I never got to be involved in those.
You're cutting out for me, Mel. Could you repeat that for me for a second? I'm sorry.
What do people do in school nowadays? Like, I know I'm showing my age a little bit, but do people still do like
Oh.
the devious lick thing, or are they just like 6,
Oh my
7, or whatever have you? Like,
Well,
are people like what?
that, but yeah.
Goodness.
So, I mean, uh, the thing right now, it's so how everybody were you in school when they started doing Chromebooks?
My school was doing Chromebooks. Okay, so my school was doing Chromebooks like basic. When did they start doing them? Like they started passing Chromebooks out, I think my junior year, so it been like 2017, 18, and I had one until 2019, and it was pretty cool. Like I liked the Chromebooks. It was to the point where when I actually got my own like laptop or computer, I was like, man, this sucks. It's not laid out like a Chromebook. It took me forever to get used to this.
Chromebooks are horrible anyway, so.
Not that bad.
Well, they're just not like they're just super jittery. At least the ones that my school has.
They're far from perfect, but they're definitely not bad.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
But the reason I asked that is because the thing right now is so our school district uses GoGuardian. I'm not sure if that doxes my
Unfamiliar.
specific area or not.
I'm unfamiliar.
If it does, don't try and look that up, I guess. I don't know. I already
You're
screwed
fine.
myself if I did, but it's fine. They actually I don't even know how they do it, but it's like there's videos online and like people at my school do it where they literally exit out of GoGuardian and you need to like do this very specific thing. And I don't know how to do it, and then they're just able to play like actual just straight up ROM hacks of like freaking N64 games.
What
And
the
I'm like,
fuck?
what the hell?
That's awesome.
I know. And they're doing it like during math class, and I'm like, how
so
did you do
good.
that?
What the
They're
shit?
playing
Maybe the
they're
kids are all
playing
right
that
after
one
all.
Ocarina of Time.
Chat, maybe the
They're
kids
playing
are
that
all
one
right after all.
Ocarina of Time ROM where it's like the linked chain or whatever, and I'm like, how the fuck are you playing that on a Chrome?
Oh my god. Someone in chat is talking about how their school IT guy is a non-binary
into,
furry. Mine was just a bit of a-
Non-binary fur.
Yeah, mine was kind of just like a big guy who was pretty smart with computer stuff. So I would sometimes bother him and ask him with help for stuff. And I remember because I was like a music fiend, I was downloading a bunch of music on my Chromebook. There was a point where I came into his office like asking him for help with something. Like I had a USB drive I had bought online that wasn't working. And I asked him for help, and he was like on my laptop like fiddling with it, my Chromebook. And he was like, hey, there's a lot of music on here. I was like, yeah. He's like, gotta be careful with that. I was like, I know. That was it. I will say though, they monitor things that you download, and some of the songs I was downloading were not inappropriate in nature. They were fucking just really weird music titles, because what do you expect? The one that did me in, so weird to say. So I have a friend who was not my friend at the time. His name is Trent Sinclair. Very good furry musician. Really good stuff. I was downloading that motherfucker's music, and one of the albums was called Gay Dog Hardcore, which is a very, very good album. The school did not understand that that was just music, and they were concerned about my searches. So they were like, hey, what's all this about then? So that was pretty funny. Say motherfucker in front of the kid, Mel. What? I'm gonna say whatever the H I want. Should I censor myself? Do you care? Are you okay with that?
Nah.
I guess I should ask, huh?
I mean, you don't have to. Like, I seriously do not care.
Okay.
It's not like I go around repeating or whatever. I hate it when people assume that people that are like, I don't know, under the age of 18, they're gonna go around and say the exact same thing I did.
Like, no, that's a few years
think
before.
It's funny.
That's like when people are like still a little younger. Granted, I was around the age of like 16. I was kind of parroting the things that I thought my peers were saying that were cool. Like the only reason that I, as a kid, ever said the N-word was because I saw Marlon Webb on Vine do it, and I didn't understand. I just thought it was funny. So I was, you know, joining in, and I was like, that's so funny. And it took a little bit for people to educate me on how that was not a good thing to do. And I'm very happy to say that I've learned.
And the internet is a completely different thing than it used to be nowadays.
Oh, absolutely.
Back then, you could just get away with saying the N-word as a middle-aged white dude and get away with, like, you could just, and everybody would love you, not because of it, but like.
Don't worry, Deadeye, you're perfectly fine.
Yeah, but oh, my boyfriend wanted to put this image in your head.
Okay, I'm listening.
Because when he started watching you, I made him watch. I made him watch you about a month ago or so. I told him that you're a deer, and he's like, so there's just a straight up like Japanese bowing deer at the end of a computer with a freaking wig on doing doing a fucking voiceover.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking awesome, might I add. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, all right. You have anything else you want to say before we cut off and I die?
Well, before we cut your cord,
before they
is it okay if
plug.
I pull the plug and cut the cord? Sorry. Could I advertise a thing that I'm doing?
Go for it.
So I'm doing an animation project.
Ooh.
It's a animated pilot. It's called Akavane.
Okay.
And I am struggling to find people to help me. And I just assumed, because everybody that I've met from your community and stuff is like super artistic and like talented. So like, I mean, if anybody wants to DM me, that'd be, I'm like I'm not like fully serious about like people from your thing coming over, because it's like whatever, but I don't know. I kind of thought, I didn't really think this through saying it out loud. I probably should have like actually, whatever. Doesn't matter. I already said it.
Damn.
So.
Well, hey, if anyone is willing, I mean, if you need voice acting, I have a voice. I'm always willing to participate in other people's projects because it's quite fun. So if it ever comes to it, I've voice acted a couple times in small projects before. Shout out to fucking why am I forgetting the second half of your name? Minnow. Why am I forgetting the second half of your name? Tell me you're still in chat, please. Minnow, please. I'm forgetting the second half of your, hold on, wait, hold that thought. Minnow.
You're good.
I'm in a Lego stop motion Lego animation, and it's really fun. It was very fun to do a little voice acting for it. Where is it? Playlists. Where is the featuring me playlist?
You have that?
Yeah, it's a playlist of things that I happen to be featured in some way, like where I show up and voice something or whatever. It is Minnow Films, MINNOWFILMS. It's literally the video from 2 weeks ago. Lego Batman Under the White Knight. I'm in there.
I've seen that.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. I had a character a while ago, and there's still a character in the thing that I'm doing. And I was like, what if Melody No Surname could voice that character? That'd be really fucking awesome.
Believe me when I say that I'm willing and able, so.
Yeah. And I'm kind of joking about saying it in here because.
Well, anyway, I think this is where we call it. You have any last words? Like, should we mention your @ just in case people actually want to message you and help?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right.
So my Discord. Let me look at my Discord real quick.
1,
I'm
2,
stupid.
3, 4. It's 5
okay.
zeros.
Let me my wait. Okay. So on my YouTube it's person_haha and then
That's awesome.
yeah.
Good username.
I was really tired when I made it. And then on Discord it's person all lowercase and then how many 5 zeros and then 69.
You
I was
are a
super
comedy
tired when I made
savant.
that. So
Well, all right,
yeah,
chat.
I mean
You
yeah.
guys want to help
and
out
I
with
mean,
anyone's little silly work? There you go.
Yeah, thank you, Mel.
All right. Well, you have a wonderful night, my dear. You take care of yourself, and I'll see you
Yeah.
around.
Oh, wait.
Yes?
I'm going to say one last thing.
Yeah.
It's from a musical,
Mm-hmm.
and here we are. Okay. If I am to go, tell him that like him I choose to burn out rather than fade.
That's beautiful.
Okay. Goodbye, Mel.
Goodbye. Take care.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yep. Have a good rest of your.
All right, chat. So, I have 2 questions to pose. Was this a good stream? Did people like? Was this good? Was this good? We interviewed about 6 people, and I think every single person was a pretty entertaining person to chat with. It was really quite nice. What a sweetheart. Yeah, no kidding. She was very sweet. Thanks for having me on the show. Happy to. You were a delight, my friend. This has been very good. I feel like if I ever feel lazy and just want to chat, this is probably the best thing I could do, because this is quite good. Not only do I feel it was productive for me, but I also feel like a lot of people really appreciated it. It feels quite nice. I like talking, so oopsies. Certainly love to attend another stream like this. I will do more. I will. Opinions on lamps, bright. I think this is where I say goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Take care of yourself, sweetheart. Very good show. I should do more like this. And if you guys would like to see more like this, I don't know if this will eventually be turned into a stream edit. So I guess whenever that happens, you're more than welcome to comment and say, "Oh, I can't wait for the others." But this was quite nice. I plan on doing Mel, I need you to know that you asking any last words to that girl absolutely sent me. I always say it. I say that all the time. It's a funny thing to say. I'm happy you liked it. Yeah, I don't know what to stream tomorrow. If you guys have any recommendations for if you guys have any recommendations for what I should stream tomorrow, let me know. I plan on streaming tomorrow and the 31st because my paycheck's a little slim this month. So I figured why not get a little extra? Jackbox party night? Maybe. We'll see. I had to see if I have enough people who'd actually be free on a fucking Thursday evening. But we'll go. We'll see. All right, chat. Love you all. Have a good night. Take care. And also, I realized that last stream I did not end it with bye-bye that I normally do. So there you go. And imagine that was the end to the last one. Oh, I hiccuped. Oh, my heart. All right, good night, chat. Bye-bye.